Okay. Stream out there. Cerebot is here. I am live and yeah. Stream health in excellent condition. Pop out chat. Perfect. And I gotta set up my setup. Dave! Hello! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing? We are doing well and we are doing swell. We are going back to RimWorld because, and also, let me just set this up, open up my document, a new text document, and then RimWorld name list. There we go. I was literally checking the Discord. Yeah, sorry I was a bit late. I do apologize. But I'm happy to hear. Dave, it's an opt-in thing, but I will add the names of people, and I will add in a mod for RimWorld that allows me to rename colonists. Or I could probably just give over a nickname, meaning that I will name everyone who I can after colonists in game. You know what? There's a backfire to this. Okay. I may reconsider on a single condition, and that's the fact that I would. Okay, I was thinking. I was saying something before I thought this out correctly. Okay, Dave. I will explain to you what's going wrong. And that is the fact that. Okay, allow me to explain. Now, let's say we have two chatters. Both chatters have been added to the names list and are now in the game as characters. Then those characters randomly romance each other, and one of them ends up pregnant. This is not me making some random things up. That can happen in the game. And then I'll just find the pictures, thumbnail. There we go. The lore intensifies. Yeah, you can quickly see how something can go from kinda playful fun to well, what do I say? I wouldn't mind. Like, it would be funny if I shipped people in the community together, but I think that's I think that's a thought I will let be dead, and I won't touch it. Also, the background music is just the in-game soundtrack of RimWorld. Not for nothing, RimWorld, it's a mature game. Yeah. I don't wonder if it's like mature rated or if it's like 16 plus rated. I'll see it's PEGI. Let me go to the store page. I'll find its PEGI rating. Why can I see that? Oh. Where can you actually see that? That's a good question. Okay, Metacritic's giving it, I don't know, good reviews, blah blah blah. Is there nothing saying that it's a... I can't find it. Can you check the Discord real quick? What about it? Ah! I just killed this mosquito before it mossed me. Victory! Hey! Decathlete! Wow, new record. That's super fast! And you did it on Heat 8 as well. Ooh, that's great. Ooh, the heart-seeking bow. Ah, I've seen you found the love of the bow. That's amazing, Dave. Genuinely. I do wonder if I go like here. It's those like the newer ones. Okay, I'll try to see if I can find a list that has like all the songs. Isn't this nice? Now I'm gonna start getting other weapons heated up. Yeah! It was determined to get Skelly statue. Oh, nice. Do let me know when you unlock the third podium, okay? Because that's special. It's pretty cool too. I just got myself a glass of water just to, you know, hydrate myself because this is gonna be some sweaty gaming. We are gonna start anew, and I'm still thinking. I have the mods ready. I just haven't set it up yet. But I have modded this game so much it'll take me like 5 minutes to just include some like simple mods. If I'm just keeping the mod list under 20, it's no problem. Yeah, it's a statues. It's a statues. You have like the first that's 8 heat, and then I don't know, the second one was, is that like 16 heat? And then it's like 32 heat. But have you tried out the ultra build with the bow? Where you go like the aspect of a certain goddess. And then you go some insane builds. Because that's my favorite. That's genuinely, hands down, my favoritos. Also, Dave, I figured it out. I tracked it back. You wanna know why I say La Bomba every time I find a bomb, right? I just realized, oh, that's a vocal pick I have gotten from Tenma Miami. As in, you know, my Faith Connect Oshi, Tenma Miami. This lady. Also has like one of the better modes ever, just doubt. Press X to doubt. But yeah, I'm gonna grab myself some water because I need to be able to stay hydrated. Hydration is super nice, by the way. I just realized something. It's like 2 days until I have been affiliated. I guess it's my third start of the month. But like my first month of affiliation, that was from March 10th through April 10th. And we are in my second month of being an affiliate on Twitch. In 2 days, we start on our third month, meaning that we get to see the third subscriber badge. You guys have seen the sneak peek of it in, you know, the Discord. Join the Discord, by the way. I will not tie you in chains in the Discord, okay? That's completely... We don't do that there. It's completely normal. But yeah. I want to point out that I think the chat's... Okay. Moneyless... Oh. Oh. More like digital walletless? Yeah, that's more like it. I do remember, like, before I had, like, a digital wallet, all those, like, online things, oh, especially early on. Because, like, Steam was dirt cheap because the prices were not localized for Norway. Meaning that I could buy games for, like, euro prices, while the euro wasn't, like, that strong. So that, like, the games were, like, super cheap. Like, I could go in with, like, basically the Norwegian equivalent of, like, I don't know, 50 euros? But that was worth more than 50 euros because, you know, that. So I could get, like, some pretty good games out of it. But, water. Gotta get some water. Sheesh. Ahora puedo hablar español sin supervision. I have no idea what I said. Oh, Steve, may a friend gift me $5 Steam card. I paid for them, of course. Oh, nice. $19 Fortnite card. I have it. You want it? You can have it. Just give me your, the soul of your firstborn. I don't know where I was going with that bit, but we went somewhere, and now we are here. I'm opening up my window, meaning that if I say something insane, the neighbors will hear it. Now will that stop me? No, obviously it will never stop me. The rat! Not the rat. But yeah, it's also like a funny thing. This is less for me, but more if, like, I don't know if anybody who streams watches this right now. Like, it is exam period. I think Osprey did tell me I probably wouldn't be coming in too much because, you know, due to exams and, you know. You do want to avoid sources of distraction, you know, wherever possible. So if chat ends up being a little bit more quiet today, that's okay. The orb. Oh, I can't wait until I can make myself into an orb. Literally, the second I have, like, I don't even need to rig my model. I just need the model art. I can orb myself. I have the tools, I have the skill set, I know exactly the optimal orbage. I could even make myself an orb, and then make another orb, orbit my orb. If I wanted to go harder, I could make my orb orbit an orb, whom then again orbits a bigger celestial body. Like, if I wanted to go super hard with it, I could make a sun, because, you know, sun is a star. And then I orbit the sun, and then I have a moon who orbits me, because, you know, I am moon and star. Come on, sweet narrow bar. I need to play Oblivion. Like, actually play Oblivion, and I want to play it on stream. I think that could be genuinely fun. Especially considering I've never played it before. Because I know that the gameplay has some jag. And the best part is you can actually explain that perfectly well using Elder Scrolls terms. Because you, the player, has achieved Chim. You understand the fabric of reality. To such an understanding that you are essentially a god. I'm orbing it. Yeah, we're gonna orb. We'll take this orb all over. Now wait. What did I mean by that? I won't tell you. Oh, we're gonna orb and be so around, you have no idea. I will achieve maximum spherage, okay? I'm gonna find that German guy who has like the atomic field, and I'll make sure that he will say that my orb is the roundest orb he has ever felt. Yeah, I don't know if that's some BS I read or if that's like genuinely true, but I would believe it exclusively because it's like some German guy who apparently can like feel if an orb is spherical. And he has like way better like success rates than most machines do. Because, you know, there's this like, you know, problem of calculating curves, or I don't know. Something. RimPie Manager. Now, okay. Here comes the question. Are we ready for the question? Because the thing is, last time I played RimWorld, I had a lot of expansion things turned off. If I'm going back into the RimWorld, we are going to turn a lot of that stuff. Warp? No, no! You're BRBing, but you're borbing? No, he's gonna borb. Da-da-da. Ah, this like, I gotta say, the RimWorld soundtrack is pretty peak, not gonna lie. We have, You know, I'm gonna go for another vanilla run, but this time I won't turn off things. We will have proper stuff we're gonna do. And we learned from last time that I did not invest enough resources into defense. We need more gun turrets, more defensive structures, and better defensive options. We also had a lot of people who could not do combat, or as could not do combat that well. We are going to change that. The reason why I don't want to, like, you know, open up the bottle that is mods, before we do one proper vanilla run where we win, is the fact that, you know, when I start doing mods, you know, what stopped me from adding vehicles to the game? What's stopping me from just like, yeah, today we are going to, you know, well, install a tank as a defensive structure. And if somebody gets close, the tank can just drive away. As tanks usually do. I would say they would roll out, but I guess they're just, you know, fretting it. Straight up fretting and shredding and, what's some other words we can use? But yeah. Another thing is that we could try to make things easier for us, or we could try to make things harder. Because if we make things harder, things might also become slightly easier. We will find out. Also, one thing is, if I'm gonna install mods, I'm probably just gonna use a lot of the vanilla expanded mods. And not even like everyone. I'm probably gonna leave like some away, like Insanity, maybe Ancients. Because vanilla expanded has a lot of cool expansions. They've added to the game, like small mini expansions. But some of them are like, yeah, these are super soldiers. And you can install yourself with a serum that makes you into a super soldier. Being like, okay, that's kind of crazy. And, you know, it's kind of balanced in a sense. Well, if you consider, you know, the chance of brain death, like, as balancing it. But, you know how it works. You know. Or I'm not sure if you know. Maybe I have some knowledge that is not universal, but I'm thinking it's universal because, you know, that's how it is. Now, also, the, I'm actually curious to how I'm gonna do with the, do the thing, but I have a plan. Hey! Thanks for the follow! Oh, wait. Account created 20 minutes ago. That's us. Well, welcome. I won't let a new account be anything bad. You know, shouldn't judge something by a pattern. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ming! Currently driving, so drive and lurk. Hey, yo, same day. Hello, Ming. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well, Ming. I know you are driving and lurking, so I will not expect current red light circuit type. Okay, I hope you're doing well. I wish you a wonderful drive, and I look forward to when you are at your next red light with me. We're gonna play some more RimWorld today. I am dead. Need to finish 4 sets in the gym. Oh no. Oh, that's good luck. Yeah, you know what? We can probably switch categories soon. I'm just gonna chat for a bit. Dead, so, yeah. I assumed it was dead, so. Hey! Woo! A light gasp to make the mood, you know, go up. But another time, I'm doing pretty well. I had a wonderful day. It's like super good weather outside, so I went on like a little bit of a walk. And when I was on a walk, I thought of like 20 different tweets I could use to dunk on the winter enjoyers and the summer haters. And then I thought, once winter arrives, I'll dunk on the summer lovers, you know. For clout. Don't listen to me. I'm just being a crazy, silly goober. It is all satire. None of what I'm saying is real. But yeah, I'm doing super well. We're gonna stream a bit today, and then I'm still thinking I might not be able to stream on Saturday. Because Saturday I will spend some time, or well, I spend a lot of time baking pizza. So I will see if the schedule allows for it, but let's just say that once I'm baking pizza, it's kind of a process. Once I start, I can't stop. Nashiko, welcome! How are you? Welcome! Yippee! What do you mean ... Is this red? Is this red? I meet red on top of Mount Silver and I'm like... Then you send like a level 90 Pikachu at me who knows Wall Tackle. But yeah, welcome! Sorry, what's my... I'm finding out that I picked a too complex song. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Yeah, well there's like too many notes and the O2 track is just, It's going to be long to make and complicated to play. Okay, we can probably close the window again. On the window again. I just can't wait to close the window. Oh, variable BPM. Oh, that's kind of tough. Yeah, no, that's that will make things difficult. That is for certain. Oh, without a doubt. But yeah, I want to play more RimWorld, but I will see if I can play. The reason why Saturday specifically is because Dave requested me to play Undertale specifically on Saturday. And it seems as though the date was not just important for Dave, but maybe for the game itself. So I will try to figure out if I can, but if I can't, I will just make up for it by streaming on Sunday. That is at least my plan. But, plans aside, ta-da! RimWorld! Let's change the stream type category to RimWorld. RimWorld is a mature-rated video game that's not suitable for all viewers. If you feel that RimWorld is too mature for you, then you have to like be advised, essentially. Let's set it up, essentially. Yeah. New colony. And then, last time we played in the crash landing start. We get 3 people, a lot of food, medicine, components. We all get a little bit of weapon and armor diversity. We get a random pet. And the map will be populated with a lot of steel. We could play tribe people. They are hungry, unfortunately, and they're 5 people. Now, this is where you can either consider, is manpower worth the struggle? In some cases, yes. In other cases, no. The rich explorer. Some people call you crazy for leaving your glitter world home, but you always yearn to explore the stars outside the neurostimulator. Now you're in the end of a long journey in cryptosea, landing in an unknown RimWorld to see what it's like. Essentially, you left life behind for excitement. You wanted an adventure. We got naked brutality. Essentially, you went into that goth girl's apartment, and not only did you wake up with possibly some missing organs, you ended up worse. You ended up naked, afraid, and on a completely different planet. I like how it's like, warning. There is nothing fair about this scenario. It is extremely difficult and death can happen for any reason. Players have a chance of starting naked. Yep. Then we got the Mechanitor. You can only achieve greatness with help. People are too unreliable, so you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers and warriors as you gain strength Others became fearful. Now it's clear you need to get away from the influence of humanity. Minor sports populate RimWorld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. The Sanguophage. When a dark stranger offered you a cure for your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a Sanguophage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your conditions for years, but eventually Hunter tracked you down, stowing away on the first starship leaving the system. You barely escaped. Yeah, the Sanguophages are, well, they're almost immortal. And they have this one very good thing about them, is that if they were to die for reasons that is not, you know, brain death, they can come back. And you have the anomaly. But I think we'll do the crash landing again. Now, I think Randy killed us. Because Randy can give us variable strength in raids. So he might have accidentally thrown us some hyperpower raids. Back to back to back to back. We are still doing commitment mode. Anomaly setting, standard with, yeah. Anomaly threats are linked to the there. One up where any anomaly threats can occur, but anomaly. Ants, no! Anomaly threats are rare by default. Good if you want to interact with anomaly current without being the focus. The monolith endgame cannot occur in this mode. Fair enough. I think we'll do the standard with the monolith. Bored! Welcome back, Dave! Oh, I gotta press custom. Yeah, then I can go and see, like, a lot of the things there. Trade price, disadvantage, colonist mood. Yeah, we'll just take the strive to survive, Randy random, commitment mode. And then... what should our seed be? What should our seed be? What's gonna be the name? Essentially the name of the planet. But it doesn't actually have to be the name of the planet. It's just the seed. The seed can be anything. The problem is, I don't remember what the seed was last time we played. If I could remember that, things would be good. I'm just gonna do a test. Yep, the chat in YouTube is still good. Good. Having multiple chats is something I'm gonna have to learn to get used to, but it is what it is. Okay. Beast, Interstellar, ISS, Grave. I think we will call the seed Celestial. But the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads. If you got any French insurance ads, do let me know. Okay. Should we live in this crossroad? Nah, I don't want to live in the crossroad. Before naming character after a follower, go and tell the follower possibility. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I realized that was a terrible idea. And so I decided to maybe not, you know. I could still name some, but okay, next time. Yeah, because that's the thing. Last time, we played with the inactive ideology system. I don't want to do this time. I want to play with ideologies on. And we're going to play with fluid ideology. Avoid followers. And it's like... Yeah, there are... we're going to be mole people, tree worshippers. These are like 3 sets. But yeah, we will begin with a simple ideology that expands over time. Burning, archists. We know that the architects are the true god. We can be embodied theists. We can go Christian warriors, abstract theists. And this one doesn't really matter too much. It's just, and then I want to go human supremacy. Yes, one of the options there is high life. It is exactly what you think it is. The high life, I believe, will give us access to new buildables. Yes, Autobog. Sonic Xenobite are central to a good life. We got transhumanists, and they are a little bit like strict. They will require certain things. It will be like, we want all sleep accelerators, we want biosculpting. They like biomodification. And a lot of cool stuff. I want to go human supremacist. They're basically like, yeah, required. They don't like. Did I have Autobark? No, Autobong. You know, blood feeding, drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. We can go ranchers, which is like, yeah, they like ranching. We got nature supremacy with access to a plant specialist. The reason why I want to do this is because I want to have access to the role of a production specialist. This will give us the symbol burning ritual, but I'm not really sure if I need that. Okay, we'll go human supremacy. Nah, that's a little bit too on the nose. The cult. You know what? Randomizes it, and then just like, yeah, this is just welcome to the cult. Like, I was complaining, I'm like, wow, Cinder's cult, that's a bit too on the nose. Well, the game decided to come in clutch. I guess we'll do the techiest style. Now, let's take a look at, we have execution as horrible if innocent. Females, when you have pants and shirt, the same with male clothing, just shirt. Blindness is horrible. Essentially, we're just against blinding people. Now, there is a meme, as they're called here, called blind sight, essentially saying that blind people see what others cannot. Corpses are ugly. We disapprove with bonding of animals, unfortunately. It's physical love. I want to say free. Research speed is normal. Eating nutrient paste is disgusting. Random. Only one spouse of each. Cool, cool, cool. Great person. That's a leader. Okay. They want to have a Barrett. Nah, I don't want people to wear specific apparel just yet. Great person. Okay. Done. I am not too happy about the it's called Reacher. There we go. And then regenerate, manufacture. Crafter, no, that king is a gendered thing. We will put you know what? I will put in Super Crafter. That's the name. There we go. I'm gonna add a ritual animal sacrifice, really. Remove, and let's add a social festival, and then we just edit it to be at 10th of April, May. Go, we got the pew, we got that, we got the load crooks and the human memento. Cool. Yeah. That was our fluid ideology, meaning that we wanted, ooh, tortured artist, kind and bloodlust. Oh lol. Wooden foot. Okay, you fit right in. Now, this one is kind of interesting because tortured artists, every time they go on a mental break, whenever they get out of the mental break, they have a 50% chance to gain a inspired creativity. This person has a crafting passion. Inspired creativity will increase the... Oh, the possible. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you enjoy this day. We are playing some Rim. But yeah, so... This one is definitely Sammy. Because... not too sure about the bloodlust. And it is highly ironic, or actually it's kind of fitting that the one person who loves seeing blood and loves like the whole bloodlust aspect is not a fan of cleaning blood. Not one bit. I found out that 200 BPM is actually 197 and a half. Oh no! I wonder if that's something to do with like track length or something. But yeah, thanks so much for following the Apostle. Hello. Sorry. You gotta come up, right? Let me just BRB real quick. Wow, is that John RimWorld? Creator of the John RimWorld. Oh, look at that. My headset, apparently I forgot to charge it, so before it runs out of energy, let me just give it a good old doo-doo-doo. Sorry about the sound. Okay, back to picking the people. I think we'll definitely go with Sammy. Sammy just fits into the colony perfectly. And also, incredible stats. We'll probably not pick the ex-husband here. Let's take a look here. This person. Melee, construction, cooking, nimble, brawler, and psychically hypersensitive. Now, that is something that goes both ways, unfortunately. Having psychically hypersensitive will make you way better if you ever get any psychic powers. Unfortunately, anything that cares about psychic powers is in play, it will also multiply its effect. So if something tries to stun Vivian, she will be 80% more stunned. Who is Duarte? Slowpoke, but he is also misogynistic and nimble. Not too sure about that one, Chief. Yeah, not sure about him. Her, sort of good. Cooking and construction and having a melee character is always nice. The torso scar is less than optimal because this is... that might be a reason to write her off. Because that would be like a constant pain effect for her. And a lot of other things. Brooke. Brooke is very old. Now, Brooke. Why do you have a skull and a heart in your possession? Oh, you're a psychopath. And not just like any type of psychopath, but like some like a crazy psychopath. Team event changes in 13 seconds is tough. Still choosing the characters though. Yeah, we're still choosing the characters. Sorry, my brother came to visit, so I wanted to say hi. He be cooking. Yeah, he's cooking something. That's for sure. Danielle, incapable of combat. Sorry. Immediately in the bin. Fast learner? But he doesn't have any like good passions though. Just a 19-year-old misogynist. And he is like only good at shooting. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. He seems a bit on the other side. Hard worker and optimist, but he can't do cooking, artistic, or social. But he's cracked. He's legitimately cracked. Okay, hard worker makes him work 20% faster. Yeah, he can't cook, but I've been on Twitter. Most of y'all can't cook. The 9-year-old seems perfect. Oh, the 19-year-old, you mean? Yeah. Just, he doesn't even like his sister because, plus 20 opinion because, you know, it's his sister. Minus 25 because woman. Oh, lol. This guy, this guy is also genuinely a bit problematic. Shall I tell you why? He's too good at too many things. We can click, for example, randomize, which would give, we would re-roll this character. Pessimist, no, you please. Optimist, gourmand, no. Too smart. Like, Vivian knows construction. Having multiple construction characters is pretty good. The problem is that we don't really have any... Oh, Vivian is good at social. What do you mean too smart? It's literally a trait. which will give them, or for him, it's the fact that he knows too much. He's too crucial. If he goes down, we lose somebody critically good for such a long time. Wow. 14-year-old, very neurotic, has some really good things you can do. But the problem is that it's like, okay. Can I feel like body size there? No, not that kind of body size. It's specifically a thing in... Yeah, body size. So it's not like it's some problems there, but it's like essentially meaning that she has less overall HP because of her body size. It's a very like deep mechanic. I'm thinking if I should take Vivian or if I should just take all of these. Because the thing is, if I take Bowman, I remove Vivian from the equation, I put Bowman in. Yeah, we can't cook. But we have someone who can do plants and intellectual work, and it's also potentially a very, very good character when it comes to No, I can't. I'm taking these. The game literally handed me the perfect melee warrior by the name of Vivian. The three of you awake, your crypto sleep sarcophagus. To the sound of sirens and ripping metal, you barely get to the escape pod before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of shredded starship fall around you, you start to make your plans to survive. No way. The game... Okay. This map is cooked good. Okay. So I'll tell you why. That is rich soil. That is high fertility soil, meaning everything I grow on this patch will be, you know, grown faster. There's a lot of it. And here we have 1 and 2 geothermal vents, pretty close to each other, meaning that I can effectively and safely harvest it for power. We got 1 ancient age, there's like another giga patch over there, but that's not too important. Oh, they're just exposed gold over there. Wow. Okay, this map is good. Okay, we will go to orders, allow, and then, we're gonna just allow all, but I guess I need to enable that in some setting. There we go. Everything on the map has been allowed. Woo! Well, more gold. Okay, we're not struggling, like, at all. Is it silver? Yeah, okay. Lol. We got some ancient beds here. We could sleep on them. Let me see here. Are they, like, comfortable? No. No. But I'm assuming it's better than sleeping on the ground. And sometimes that's all you have to work with. It's like, is what you're building better than sleeping on the ground? If yes, then, you know, good. Okay, this will be like, I don't know, our main shack. Now, let's take a look at the work tab there. Only Vivian knows how to research. Yeah, we are pretty screwed in terms of like research and stuff like that, but I believe we should be fine. Well, that's a mod that does that, okay. Okay, strapping, you were good at shooting. Same with Savvy. Savvy, I think I'll give Savvy the revolver, you that, and Vivian, you can get the plasteel knife. Now, I'll give Vivian Base Battle! Welcome! How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, look at that. We're just, very quickly, putting down a little bit of a stockpile there. Doing good. I'm happy to hear. Oh, we got a dog. We got Queenie. Oh, how nice. Now, if I make this person into a crafting specialist, and then I just put her to craft. The best part is I could even like, yeah, all of these have crypto sleep sickness. They'll be over it in a bit, but you know, they're a little bit like, pukey, because you know, they want to puke. So yeah. Just make sure I got all the chats available. But yeah, look at that. And now we just gotta chop down this last tree here, and we have a little bit of a domicile we can all stay in. Is it good? As I said, no. It's pretty bad. But you see, everything is better than sleeping on the floor. And this is unfortunately very much the case. Who are good at construction again? Yeah, it's Strapping and Vivian. Anyway, I'm just making some I'm just flooring up the flooring is good for construction XP, I believe. Yeah, very good. But it's also, like, very nice to just have a floor. So that, you know, our people can, I'll make sure that they got some fun to do, you know. I'll give them a... I'll give them a peg to throw rings around. You all really like to troll me with the 0.5 stuff? Oh. Yeah, that sounds like classic tier trolling. Let's make a rice patch here. And then I want to expand it out so it, you know, looks a little prettier. And then we will make a new growing zone here. And let's grow some cotton there. We expand the zone. And then here I want you to plant gilberts. Cool. Put on a little bit of farming here and there to let the I want to plop down some stuff so that we can like essentially start to benefit from a lot of the stuff there. Okay, our building seems to be going okay. Let's get them to craft themselves a bed. Or, you know, multiple beds, I guess. I'll just put a torch there. You can prioritize making a torch, please, because I want the, There we go. Now all three of them got beds. This place is straight up awful, but anything beats sleeping on the ground, and I do mean anything. Ads! Sorry for the ads. Everybody, if you got ads, please help me with antidote, and if you didn't get ads, do tell me if you didn't get ads. Yay! Anyways. I should definitely make some beds there. Let's see, that was 5. Meaning that I could do this. And we'd have a bit of a nice place there. And then just do that, and we got ourselves 4 rooms. And the best part, I can even floor this with, you know, wood. Is wood floors optimal? No. Do they get the job done, though? Yes. More than yes. They are, like, for what they are pretty incredible. I can make hex tiles. Let me see. Ah, yes. That's why I need to get, Welcome back from the ads, everybody! Woo! Random idiot appears while he's having some food. Hey, welcome, Osberg. How are you? How are you? I wish you good luck on the stuff you should work on. And, rebuffed by Vivian. Really? You try to flirt and, like, I do get it. It's like, you just landed here, you know, you wanna, get closer to the nice lady, but, you know. Thank you, you're welcome. Oh, look at that. Oh, he has to eat food on the table? That'll make him pretty pissed. Eating some more dal rice. Ooh, that's nice. Whee! We have a pair of pants there. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm gonna be more abusing of the game mechanics than I were last time. Last time I tried to play the game nice. Now I'm gonna play the game as if the game wants me dead, and I will make sure it will suffer for that. I'm home, but very tired. Welcome home, Ming. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh, that is crazy, though. Sets on the gym. Please, you had a meal there. You didn't eat the meal. You would rather eat whatever you found off the ground. You're a crazy MFer, Strapping. I want you to know that. There we go. I'm just making him chop some wood. You know, what would a wood chop do? But yeah, how are you, Ming? Welcome, welcome. It's happy to see you. Ah, it's so good for you to be back from Bali, as you call it. Yes, I will mimic that because I found it to be, like, such a good way of saying it. There we go. Now, we can reinstall the beds. Hi, Ming! Yeah, I always happy to see Ming in chat, genuinely. Every time. Mingo! Yay! Oh, we got rare Frumbo. Oh, we got 2 rare Frumbos. Wow. We are in no way to be able to do anything with these, but, nice to have, I guess. It is genuinely a nice to have. Hey, odds, Dave. Yay! Okay, we're installing the beds, and we are making sure that we are making progress. What is Sammy doing? Right, Sammy is hauling. Oh, I couldn't be there. Effectively, sounds tired. Yeah, I do get that. She did say that she was, told my colleagues I would work till my body breaks, and it did. Oh, wow. Don't push yourself too hard, you know. Always impressive, but you know, ambrosia sprout. Ooh, oh wow. Oh wow, that's a big ambrosia sprout. Boop, boop, and then we put on allow sewing. No. And I'm genuinely happy to be in here, chatty. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy to see you. That's honestly such a. It's so nice, genuinely. We have a dog named Queenie. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, today's goal is RimWorld. And we will see if we can, you know, not die today. Oh, thank you, hydrate. If I don't break the muscles, I don't burn them fat. True. Gotta make sure you don't break that spirit, though. That doesn't matter. Let's go maximum. No! Nearly thought you were a workaholic. Oh, damn. Don't tell her. Let's haul these chunks to, I don't know, somewhere. Okay, one strapping is done, flooring the rooms there. What is Vivian doing? Oh, Vivian is just hauling. Oh, wow, hauling for the edge map. That's actually perfect. I want them to take the resources and put them to good use. Like, here, it's a couple of meals. Oh, I can smell chicken. And that is not in a derogatory sense. I can smell chicken, and it smells good. Oh. I can come in, ska jag ta det? Okay, quick BRB. Just give me a couple of seconds. I have returned with chicken. How is chicken derogatory? I have no idea. Lori swap would work. No! But yeah, I'm back and I have chicken. I tricked the Dave. Oh, to what? You know, I'm curious now, you know. Okay, Strapic, I need you to start planning. Right, I have to make a, we'll take a structure, and I think I will make it attached to the stockpile like I did last time. Or I could not do that. I could make a building that's like, I don't know, here, and then we can make it like 14 long. Here we go. This will be the most impressive dining room you've ever seen. I promise you. But yeah, I got myself a chicken leg, and I will eat the chicken leg because I eat it with a fork and a knife because I don't want the grease on me, you know. I don't want to be like having the grease while I'm eating. I always just struggle to carve the meat off the bone, though. That's why I always like boneless stuff. Genuinely, I don't care if it's not real. I want it no bones. Oh, a squirrel self-tamed. It's okay. It's in the nighttime. Mmm. You see, this is where Tortured Artist shines, because Tortured Artist will actually give her a little bit less mood. She's not that happy most of the time, given that the person's a tortured artist. Essentially, we need to suffer for our art, the person. And I will make him suffer, unfortunately. Wait, what happened to the RimWorld? Yeah, why did you pause? What's the point of that, YouTube? I wanted to listen to the music. Share chicken, maybe. You can have the parts of the bone that I couldn't be bothered carving off, you know. That's okay, Ming. I am share. You know, you can hear my kindness, you know. I'm obviously the best person. Ah. Oh, we have to make another bed, you know. Why are you botching construction, Vivian? Oh, because you're not that good at construction just yet. Aha! Ming made an entire presentation of chickens. You gotta give her some. I will give Ming all the chicken, okay? I'm an anomaly. I shouldn't be real. What do you mean? That sounds ominous. You gotta elaborate on that. Should I be concerned? Yeah, I am actually a little bit concerned. I will... Should I floor this with concrete, baby? Yeah, I think I will. I genuinely think I will. I just realized the extreme fire hazard I was putting my people through, and a single fire could burn down everything here. No! No naughty words. No naughty words. Okay. Okay, strapping, you need to keep on sewing, my good. Jasmine, you're pure! Oh, it's like it's a female. Oh, nice. My people will be eating happy. Will be happy now. Goats join. What is? Why are you joining and go straight to Babasa? The goat can do whatever, man. Is that a Pokemon? Oh, you mean the Trumbo? It's one of the unique animals of RimWorld. And a gigantic, graceful creature of unknown origin. The Trumbo is a gentle by nature, but extremely dangerous when enraged. While its long furs were exceptionally beautiful, its hide is also extremely resistant to damage. Its razor-sharp sword fetches huge price. Legends say that old Trumbo is the wisest creature in the universe. It simply chooses not to speak. No, it's vanilla. It's one of those ambrosia sprouts. I do not like the fact that. You know what? Screw that. That's too much work having to nitpick everything. I'll just try to keep remembering that. Oh lol. Just gotta sit and nitpick on the music while working on the stuff. I'm very curious. About the tremolo or about something else? About the chicken? Now the thing is, last time we played, I got a lot of ambrosia sprouts. And we unfortunately, that run ended in total death. Now, I don't want to end in a total death. So, awful bedroom, awful bedroom. Yeah, it's because it's like dirty and ugly. It's like, just clean. Everybody, if you just clean, things would suddenly be beautiful. The word co. You gotta add a CK at the end. As in the word of a male poultry. If I were to guess, based on my knowledge of Chad, that is where I would say they are. Now, what was this role did? Handle cooking. Okay, you cannot haul and clean. You cannot mine, cook, or do anything, but you can craft, and you'll be super fast at crafting. Yeah. Sorry if you expected something else. You are allowed to bonk, on Sprect. I'm sorry, on Sprect. The bonking may commence. I feel like Ming might just be the first person, if I ever were to mod anyone here, I'd mod Ming, just so she could bonk people with incredible efficiency. It's a happy duck. Yeah, it's a duck. Just laying concrete, baby. You know, like, what am I gonna do here? Not concrete. Cement that concrete, baby. There we go, and then we just gotta. Okay, we don't have that many meals, but we are starting to grow rice now, and they are growing fast, by the way. Because there's nothing stopping it from just growing whenever it needs to, because we have more than enough. Oh, our dining room is complete. Perfect. Oh, look at that. We can just attach it we can attach the freezer like so. And then I wanna deconstruct, deconstruct, and deconstruct. Okay, look at that! Yeah, everybody's working hard. We're just setting up essentially the framework for base there. We got alpacas. Should I do anything with the alpacas? I should leave them be. What do you guys say? Should we be alpaca boxing or alpaca boxing? Well, that's it does sound nice though. It does sound nice. Oh, what? You gonna be alpaca? Are you telling me I'm huffing copium? I'm not huffing copium. You're huffing copium. Okay, floors and then I want production. We are putting down a nutrient paste dispenser here because I want to well, do just that. You know what? I'm just gonna stop them from working on this thing. You know, I'm just gonna deconstruct it so it doesn't like collide with anything. I don't want them to build a floor first and power, hidden conduit. There we go. This is just me, I don't know, OCD maxing as you call it. There we go. Now we can put down the nutrient paste dispenser without any problem in the world. Can you die in this game or it's like a game over? Oh, we just had a game over yesterday, babe. Everyone died. Horribly. But in a very drawn out fashion. We had 3 total colony wipes throughout that session. Or 3 almost total colony wipes. When I say almost colony wipe, I mean like everyone but like 1 or 2 people died. Ooh! Was almost go like 1 versus 100? Yeah, but it just didn't work. It was like 1 man in black versus, you know, I could have maybe lived, but it would just be me living on in spirit. Nothing would have remained. Story would be over, you know. If I could save 1 person, it would be different, but I couldn't save anyone. Or anyone of importance, you know. I essentially just had to, like, one day just dig, like, 6 graves for everyone who died, you know. And for everyone who didn't die, you know, they just got abducted. So, ah, yes, chicken. But yeah, what should we call our nation? This is in your hands, Chad. Any suggestion for both our faction name and our settlement name? Now, last time, we took Ashtown and we were Cinder a nation. The gaming is about survival. In essence, we are stuck on this essentially terribly brutal planet. It's like the Wild West. It's cowboy rules here. So our goal is to somehow escape the situation we're in. One could be flying away from this planet. One could be joining the court of an Archduke. Or about the court of the Stellarch. Essentially that we join and become royalty. Hunter! Welcome! Today, my car got stolen. I guess the body and truck is someone else's problem now. I guess so. But they did steal the body in the truck though. So you know, you got some extra stuff stolen from you there. You shouldn't let that go so easily, you know. Nobody can take that. But yeah, Hunter, welcome. How are you? Faction Cinder block. You know what? That's perfect. I could call it Remington if you want that. But good man, how's your day? I'm doing pretty well. I'm eating a chicken leg. Like right now, like literally, like as we speak. A chicken leg is being, well, I guess de-legged, de-muscled. Whatever you do with a chicken. I'm not sure. I'm kind of new to this whole not eating chicken tenderloins kind of thing, you know. Chicken, cow, pig, not even close. Chicken is pretty good. Beef is pretty S tier. I can agree with pork not being that great. Okay, I will accept your name. Saints Haven. Saints Haven could be nice. I feel like Dave is cooking with something with Rimming Whale. I want to go Remington. We are Cinder Block of Remington, you know. Or we're Remington of the Cinder Block settlement. But yeah, I'm doing super well. Nation as Cinderella. We can't have Cinderella. Okay, we are Cinder Block of Remington. Make that wooden wall before this guy finishes, and we can never build a wall there. Can you just stop? I just want to make sure that we can like make a roof there. There we go. All is roofed up, and now we can continue working. Woo! We got nutrient paste. Let's go. Now I just need rimming is good too. That's, unfortunately, the reason why they make such a fun joke about haha rimming is because it's a term. Unfortunately. And, chat is being naughty. That's what I'll say. I want to make... should we make a windmill? This is like pretty peak placement though, not even gonna lie. I can do this and that, and we just have like insane power by just having this. It's an unsafe thing. I would look it up. Just for good measure. Yeah, you genuinely, yes, unfortunately. No, well, I guess not unfortunate. I am not, I am happy about it. I'll say that. You don't know what it means. But, Chad might not be too happy. Yeah, we got up 2 windmills, though. That's pretty good. 2 windmills? Like, yeah, sometimes, you know, there could be no power, but now, whenever there is no power, we at least have some power. Temperature. And then we will build ourselves a cooler. And then we can store food. Game's name fault? Yeah. Hey, it's a world on the rim. A rim is an edge of a circle, okay? I can't help the fact that some freaks decided to make that into a term for something else. Oh, ad break, which will be a good time for me to go and grab the plate I have and put it somewhere else. So I'll BRB real quick. And yeah, BRB real quick. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not there. It's chicken and cow. You don't get it. I'm back. Sorry, I just wanted to pet some dogs. So I pet the dog, and now we are back. Okay, Sammy has nothing to do. Can Sammy do anything? No. I can fix that. Because... Oh, I was tripping. I was tripping so hard. You have no idea. The soundtrack that's playing right now, I'm just playing it off a playlist. That's a combat soundtrack. I was immediately thinking, am I being raided? Am I being raided? Am I being raided? No, I was not. But like these are like flight or flight danger levels. Okay, I'll make this minus -20. Let's make a stockpile stored in here. Storage, clear all, we'll make it preferred. And I want foods here. And then manufactured medicine, herbal medicine, yes. Drugs, ambrosia, yes. And then here for storage, yeah, this one is also already auto-selected for me. So, right now we have food. Animal disease flu. No, God, I don't really care about the goat. I'm gonna be honest with you, that goat can go and die, I don't care. Goat never did anything to me, you know, it's, just, an unfortunate, happening for the goat, essentially. I'm just gonna make it simple in the start. And then I will... Welcome back to... Thank you, Ming! Thank you! Oh. I know that I'm like... I think I've ran out of yapping topics. I could yap more, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Is it still dark? Yeah, it's still dark. Can you further working on that wall app? Normal. Yay! Oh, yes, Vivian is cleaning. That's perfect. Psychic Soothe is ending, and now people will be a little bit upset, but that doesn't matter. But yeah, oh, this is so nice. So we are starting to get the foundations of a pretty decent colony going. Colonist idle. Yeah, Sammy. Sammy will work non-stop. Just not yet. Now, the next thing we need to make is a... Well, I could actually make more shelves. But I want to make a crafting area, and I want to make it here. Because, you know, having the crafting area be close to where you store stuff is... Well, you know, that sounds pretty logical, right? There we go. Me just making a bunch of shelves. Oh, I might have to make him chop a little bit more wood. I think they are almost out. You know what? Let's be a little bit smart about the chopping of wood. Let's chop wood where I plan to expand. Low food, don't worry. We are almost through the whole food problem without a single doubt. Yeah, we have more than enough meals. I can also eat the dog if I ever wanted to. I'm actually going to release this squirrel back to the wild because I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what to do with the squirrel. Vivian, can you just make the squirrel go wild again? I don't know. Call it a hamster. That worked. Calling it hamster, it worked. There we go. And then I want to take storage. I want to make this important. I don't want foods on here. With the exception of the packaged survival meals, I guess. Borbed, welcome back! Welcome back! I'm not even sure if I want packaged survival meals in there. No, I don't want anything there. Manufactured, I don't want herbal medicine, I don't want ambrosia. And then, essentially, yeah. Anything else is just cool beans. Manufactured, raw resource. Yeah, and then we link the settings, and now, yeah, look at that. Innovation, yes. We have a bunch of shelves. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's concrete, baby. Because last time I decided to have, like, I don't know, a pretty small crafting area. All things considered. It was pretty small. Oh, we just got a bit of marble on the water. Marble on the deep. Ritual opportunities, dude. Alright, I just gotta put out a... I can probably just put out a ritual spot here, and then... I mean, the human advent. It's pretty on the nose. You can make, like, a lot of stuff. You can, like, go in, like, super nitty-gritty and, you know, being like, yeah, I want this for my thing, and I want that for that thing. I think the first thing I'll go for might just be... no, wait, not solar panels. Sorry. Research. I mean, batteries. Batteries. Batteries just make, like, oh yeah, solar power, no problem. Ever. Genuinely. But yeah, look at that. It's nothing. I could just, like, the thing with these shelves, I'll be honest. There's nothing stopping me from just making everything. They can walk over the shelves. Sorry, I've been leaving early. The protein powder is dragged. It's making my stomach turn badly. Okay. Have a wonderful time and wonderful night, Ming. I look forward to talking to you again later. And yeah, bye-bye. I'm very glad you decided to drop by and chat. Even if I couldn't really chat much because, I don't know. I've been bad at chatting recently. So yeah. Have a wonderful time, Ming. Bye-bye. Ciao. Sayonara. Oh, we got, who's our best social character? That's Sammy by far, okay. Trade with the, Trade with a shaman merchant named Black, and we can sell the, well, they sell Neutralian. Ooh. Snake ride, bear, I can sell them my goats. And with the goats, I can buy... Do you got anything good? Oh, you got a lot of plasteel. You can buy some bear. I think that will make my people happy, you know? Buying bear for them. I feel like that's something they will do. But at the same time, I think I'm just gonna keep the cash. But yeah. Animals wandering away. Oh, it's the goat. Wait, you didn't want to buy that goat? Oh, because it's wandering. It's technically having a mental break. But yeah, thank you for dropping by me, and I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, even though your legs did break. Okay, I'm just making this room here, and then I'll figure out what to do with it. Is that a smart idea? Who knows? Who knows? No, that won't work. If I do this, I can have a research room. No. No, that was wrong thing. We gotta do this. Yeah, I'm just putting down some planning. Another chow is pretty close to Spanish. Oh! So you'll be okay? Okay. Yeah, isn't it like, I don't know, Italian or something? I think. Can Sammy do construction? I guess so. I could train you to do a little bit of construction work, even if you are like pretty dookie at it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, I will put wood floor on the research room because I don't want the research room to be dirty, and working on quite literal dirt is pretty dirty, okay? I can always just tear up the floor later and, you know, replace it with something else, but for now, I think it's good. Okay, oh, we got boomalopes. Last time I had boomalopes, they all exploded after getting the plague. Which I consider to be a kind of a L moment. Yeah, I think that's a fair thing to say, right? Having all my animals explode is pretty much an L moment. Wow, we have a... Oh, have we started to run out of our steel? I think I'm just paving down too much concrete, baby, you know. Can Sammy mine? I guess you can, but this is very much a you can, but you definitely shouldn't kind of situation. Okay, I'll set Strapping to mine a little bit, because Strapping seems to have done a pretty good job at the whole rice thing. And I remember Strapping was, yeah, 8 mining. 8 is like, and that's like, the skill level is called Employable Professional. Essentially meaning that if you had somebody with 8 skill working on something you wanted, you'd probably be happy with the result, okay? Like, you'd get a result you would be satisfied with. Production. Let's put down 2 simple research benches, and then I just gotta put down, you know, actual electricity here, so we can... what do you say? Do you think these guys maybe... just maybe... Do you think they would want a lamp? I think they would want a lamp. We all want the good old ancient science lamp, you know. An eclipse? No! It just become very dark. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Ah, look at that! The lamps are working! I will actually make... Yeah, we'll make some good shares, and then... Okay, I won't make, like, research something that's prioritized, because none of these guys know how to do proper research. Like, at all, but I guess they can sit and try to think. And they're technically not researching anything, in the sense. It's more like that they're just, going through and, you know, teaching themselves how to do stuff. Like, we're not discovering anything new. It's just, you know, we're going through books and we're testing stuff out and, you know... I guess science in a way, but, not really sure if we're using the scientific method, you know. Blocked by popular tree. Cut down that tree immediately. We can't have anything like that going on here. Hostility response modes. Oh yeah, true. The fleeing predator. Okay, now comes the question. Do we want to make one of our per people a royalty? The thing is, none of these are like really like I would say royalty characters in a sense, because royalty characters will have to, you know, not work on stuff, and that's well, you are high. Okay, Vivian, I take it back. I take it back. Vivian are going to become a psychoster, because I don't remember Vivian had psychically hypersensitive. Everybody, get your butt back here. Water skip. Ah, that's actually kind of nice. There we go. We got a man-hunting raccoon. I'm gonna pop a burden on that raccoon. There we go. Burdened. Hell yeah! Then we got Dope. Oh, Dope, you good at research? Oh, yeah, you're cracked at research. Yeah, please do help me out. Essentially, we just have some, like, high-ranking guy join us. And he's just like, yeah, okay, I'll like, scribble down a little bit how batteries work. Unfortunately, we are only getting 16 points of battery research. Yeah, let's accept that. We're getting Vivian a sidecasting level. I probably won't set Vivian to do, like, you know, a lot of begin bestowing. Yes. Okay. Nice. Oh, grandiose bestowing. Ooh. What does that give us? Oh, an extra honor. Ooh, and it made everyone super happy. Perfect. And what did we get? Oh, we got solar pinhole. When surrounding the light, it's enough to work, but not enough to grow plants. Ah, that is genuinely good if there's ever like a cold snap, because I'm not sure if I'll like add too much heating in this place, but we'll see. The eclipse is over. Nice. Yeah, they don't like eating literal slop, but do they care about the decent dining room? Ooh. Awful bedroom equals -4. I'll see if I can do anything about that. It definitely doesn't help that you're like the one bedroom that's like rocks on the floor. That's suboptimal to say the least. Okay, I'm just gonna make a like a stone cutter stable there because, well, I just want to cut stone. Meteor landing granite. Why? Why? Just putting a block of granite there. Thank you, game. Okay, we're getting ourselves a good chunk of steel. That's good. And then I just want to make any stone block do forever and then drop on floor. Perfect. Nice. Now Sammy will just find stone blocks and chop them. And that's good because that means that we can use that to. I wanna replace these walls kind of quickly with marble because marble doesn't burn. And having a flame-proof base is pretty good. I feel a lot safer knowing that the walls aren't made out of, well, it's better to have any walls. But being able to have the walls not having them being fireproof is pretty nice. That's why I haven't cared about the floor here, but where I just don't want it to burn, I've put concrete baby as my replacement. Cargo pods. Ooh. That's blood. That's just like blood. Straight up, like nothing else. That's just literally blood. Can you consume? Can you hold some of the blood? The blood should have some use, right? Let's make the guy haul the blood. Because I don't know. What's the market value of this? 5+ each. That's not too bad. I think if you're a blood feeder, this kind of stuff is pretty good for you. There we go. Now you can go back to chopping blocks, Savvy, being happy chopping blocks. Marble blocks, and then I want to put in a deconstruct order on this wall here. Did they really deconstruct the cables as well? No way. Let me double check here. Power. Hidden conduit. Yes, they did. Okay. I gotta remember that the deconstruct order will take everything, so I should be better at selecting. Structure, marble wall. Let's go. Chunks of spacecraft. Yay! Yeah, look at how long it takes to build like these walls compared to, before, where the walls were essentially just, oh yeah, they look at them for a couple of seconds and the wall is built. But having the power to do this, it's a shame we don't have the replace tool. It's a pretty powerful mod, I'll say that. But the power of the replace tool is, the fact that it can, best way of saying it. Yeah, you don't have to, like, deconstruct the wall and construct the wall, even though that's kind of literally what's happening. It's more the fact that it just saves me the trouble of having to do it. And that is pretty nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're getting a lot of marble blocks. Almost an amount that may get me concerned. But you know what? I think things are gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct these walls there and do, well, just the same as we did. Replace this wall segment here with a granite segment. I might place down an actual lamp, because right now we have a torch. Like what's keeping our stockpile well stocked is a torch. No hate on, you know, the more Neolithic tech, you know, Gotta appreciate what got us there. Yeah, just me being a little bit finicky, making stuff, you know, work as it should. Like the hunted by the Doofta sprint ship. Oh, the Doofta sprint ship, of course. Who else could it be? Oh. Is it just a completely ordinary stone block? Well, I can mine that away. It's pretty good. Okay, yeah, there we got the hemogen packs. They're just chilling. Nobody is bothered by having this blood there. I am definitely going to do, like, we're gonna add some proper. Like, okay, we're gonna make that. And what, sandstone is the other one? Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna do until we have X, do until we have X. Then we do drop on floor and drop on floor. Perfect. Well, ads are about to start in a couple of minutes. Look at that. Strapping is just, well, doing strapping work, you know. Just mining away a little bit of our problems. Wow, we have a lot of steel. Okay, let's deconstruct those walls and see if we can make ourselves. We're gonna marblify this base, okay? That's my current goal. We're gonna make this base marbled. I'm gonna make everyone lose their marbles and how marbled my base is, okay? You're technically sleeping outside because you couldn't be bothered to, I don't know, fix one piece of wall. There we go. This is like, oh, it's just dull. Oh, right! I forgot. Items on a shelf don't have a negative on beauty. Yeah, if you just have items stored in the ground, it's not gonna look too good. Items stored on a shelf, it's like, yeah, it's okay. It's stored on a shelf. It belongs on the shelf, you know? The shelf, it's its home. And, yeah, just that. You can't get the shelf on its home, it's going to be not happy. Should, you know what? I'm just gonna take the best stockpile. I'm gonna do the same here. Take the best stockpile. That way, I won't overproduce. Best stockpile is like literally right there, so it's not a problem. Oh, look at that. Our steel is, yeah, our steel is booming. I don't want to get rid of that, so I got, like, you know, better stuff. Rack self-tape. You for real? Well, look at that. We have C4. Anybody want to guess how C4 is gonna die? I want to, I was about to say I'm open for suggestions, but that sounds a little ominous, you know. Well, what did C do, you know, to deserve that? There we go. Put that marble to good use, baby, and we're marbling our base. Ah, it's snow! Ah! Ah, it's kind of strange. I can feel that the sun is making me more tired than usual. I don't think I'm like gotten out of the whole, you know, once the sun appears, you get a little bit tired and and that kind of stuff. Install wall app. Yes, let's install the wall app back on the wall. You know, I feel like that's where it belongs. Ranching buffaloes for wool or not ranching buffaloes for wool. We are almost done with the whole remarbleification project. I'm not sure how exhaustive I'll make it, but I'll try my best to marble up the base. Right now it looks a little random. Like, obviously, getting non-flammable walls around the stockpile, I feel like is very peak priority, you know. Okay, and then I'm just gonna essentially deconstruct your entire room. This is a vanilla only problem. When you got mods, there are like so many tools you could do to do this, like, I wouldn't even say easy. We're talking effortlessly. How is Vivian doing in construction? Wow, Vivian is getting close to 10 construction. They're about to be pretty good at this. I'll give you 7 more days before I crash out. What do you mean 7 more days before you crash out? What's your crash out gonna be? It's gonna be like legendary, or are we talking like only an excellent quality crash out? Better add some channel redeems in there, but what kind? Like I'm not gonna add like just whatever. I'm not too happy. Like I don't think I want to have like sound redeems or sound alerts. You know, just not for me. I don't know, you're the genius here, not me. Ah, okay, then you, and you're in for a good time. There we go. Almost got the entire room. And by the way, marble walls have a beauty of 1, so they're beautiful to look at. Regardless of whatever. Strapping. Did I really take you off construction as a whole? I did. Okay. Strapping, you can construct again. You can make a sound alert be stream only so they don't show up in VOD if that what you would like. But otherwise, you don't need them. Yeah, that's a good call, Starsong. Oh, hello! I'm not sure how that will work because I'm currently multi-streaming to YouTube as well. So I'll probably have to set up that as well. That's also another reason not to have channel point redeems, to not segregate between the platforms. I mean, like, oh, on Twitch you can, like, interact more. I will see. I'll try to find a solution. You're sleeping outside because so nobody built you a wall. You know what? That's kind of sucks. Somebody built the floor before the wall, though. That's, I want to say almost a bit, like, intentionally rude. But yeah, Star Song, welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, you know what? I don't blame you, Sammy. If somebody were making construction or doing construction while I was sleeping, I too would be pretty pissed, especially if they entered my room. Okay. I'm good. Just been chilling here for a while. Ooh, that makes me happy to hear. Yeah, we're back to RimWorld, and I say back because we died horribly yesterday, and I want a rematch. So right now, I'm just I'm taking all the wood walls that I've built up, and my goal is to, well, tear them down. I want to build them with marble instead. I haven't had a chance to talk because I'm waking up and making breakfast. Ooh, what you having for breakfast? Everyone will be fine. Alert. I have you muted. No! I'm muted again. Not the mute. Ooh, ramen. Ah, that's pretty nice. It's got like a cheeky ramen bowl, you know? That's probably why I haven't been focused lately. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. Because I want to get back to... I'm not sure if I'm going to get back to, like, totally shredded abs like I had last year. But I'll definitely want to go back to a way more visible and defined abdominals. For the summer. Unfortunately, that will require a certain sacrifice, aka I have to eat less overall for an extended period of time. Which sucks because I do love eating. I'm very much food pilled and gluttony maxing as a person, you know. Vanilla, yeah, it's Vanilla Key. Also, welcome. How are you? Yeah, this is vanilla. It's vanilla with expansions. Come to think of it, I haven't seen the monolith yet, but, wait, the monolith might just drop from the sky now, right? Yeah, it did with that last run. Oh, look at that. We have gotten this one marblified. I'm just trying to make things out of marble now. Before my stockpile burns down. I watch way too much Mr. Samuel streamer that if my stockpile burns down, I am a shameful person. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh no, my in-game sound. Disturbing vision. Oh wow. You know what? Audio. Did I just turn your music volume now? Let's just see the in-game audio. I had the playlist playing in the background, but YouTube seems to want to pause that whenever it can. Nah, it doesn't seem to want to. That's why I have it off. Okay. Are you still watching? Yes, I have to. I have to fix that so it doesn't happen too much. Unmuted now. Welcome back, Dave. Welcome back. Yeah, by the way, if I'm talking to somebody and nobody knows who I'm talking to, that's because I'm streaming on multiple platforms at once. So I am reading 2 chats. Unfortunately for you, none of you can read the other chat. For, you know, I would say obvious reasons. And double Cinder is the result now. Double Cinder. I am being annoying today. Oh, wow. Alright. I'm wind powered, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Aki. Yeah, that might be slightly confusing. I can understand. But I have to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's the 8th of May. It's the day Norway. Wait, no, that's it's the day we got free again. It's a significant date for Norwegians. Let's deconstruct this. Let's hope our wall doesn't break down. Where you stream on another platform? I'm currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch has some pretty, like, both platforms have some pretty nice perks. And I'm greedy. I would love both perks of both platforms. And YouTube, you know, its auto-archiving features and all that is just amazing. Having, like, oh, I have a video. Why the double shush? What do you mean double shush? Nothing double here. Okay, I made too big of a... I ate the wall too much. I can say that. Aw, did you get rebuffed? Rebuffed by Vivian, yeah. No preacher. Ah, they would really like more preachers. But yeah. So that's at least what I'm doing right now. I do love the fact, like, I recently, like, this is my second stream where I have streamed on both platforms at once. So yeah, I like it. I do like it. I should try to get chat integrated so I can have, like, both YouTube and Twitch chat on screen at the same time. But I still haven't given it too much thought yet. And I have to set it up so it's, like, unique for both. Because I believe the TOS, for Twitch at least, is that I don't think I can mix the chats together. So if I want to have chats, I gotta, like, have two chats. I believe that's at least what I remember reading. If I'm correct or not, is that the time to do a SH sounds way more noticeable when double. Or do you mean like shush, hush, shelf, etc. Yay! But yeah, I'm still, like, super new when it comes to YouTube streaming. So I gotta set up alerts for YouTube and stuff like that. I'm not sure how the alerts for YouTube work, actually. Desperate vagabonds. Oh! Approaching with a child in tow, they'll set a crop light, starve them at a village, and begs you permission to stay. Okay, so... A random person and their child wants to join temporarily so that they don't die. You know, I feel like not dying is a valid reason to want to join a place. Just my opinion, you know. It doesn't have to be gospel, but it's my opinion. I tried to fix it only because the delay between the voices. No! The delay between the voices. So what, you hear me like now? Now. I won't try to make it worse for you, Dave. You see, I'm a menace. I realize this, that I am, and I will probably always be, like, an actual proper menace. That aside, a lynx is hunting Queenie. No! I wasn't truly attached to Queenie anyways. Respectable. Oh, we gotta shoot that lynx. Everybody, come here. We're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill this cat. No! It's a little bit too obsessed with our eating. Come on, you can't. Yeah, I was about to say, you can't miss point blank, can you? Oh well, our animal died, and we killed at least the thing that killed the animal. So yeah. Link's revenge, Link's there. We gotta give somebody a preacher role. Now I'm thinking Vivian. No, not Vivian. Sammy? Oh, but Sammy, I haven't planned for another role. It has to be Vivian then, I guess. Vivian with 4 social. You know what? That could work. Oh, I can do the human advent. Oh, they won't like me doing that, but I kind of have to as well. Begin role change. And Vivian will be the preacher, because we need a preacher. Okay. What, see, you're not gonna join? You're just gonna eat one of the animals we got? Oh, awesome. Now, this will give Vivian higher expectations. So Vivian's room and stuff like that will have to be a little bit more impressive to make up for it. This is early game though, so her expectations are still not too bad, but that will slowly climb its way down to becoming like a minus. Like, the expectations are too big, you know. Look at that, wind turbine! Yay! Also, I gotta... Okay. We just gotta like, appreciate the fact that we have... what we call... oh, what's the best way of saying it? We have 2 research benches. And the only people who can do research have literally 0 and 1 research. And are way more effectively utilized doing anything else but research. Spoils in 40 days. Ah. Oh, it's warm. Ah, I should probably think about getting some cooling in then. Yeah, because that's like a thing. I could eventually turn this into like a closed compound. Because that's a very good way of doing temperature control. Now, I am just going to be a little bit lazy and just put some passive coolers in the rooms where they are needed. The refuel with wood. Technically, there's some like, they're a form of like, I don't know, evaporation. So like, dry thunderstorm. Oh, for real? Oh, we have ambrosia. Wow, we have a lot of ambrosia. I should definitely get that indoors before it, you know, in RimWorld, it's going to catch fire. Okay, I think 400 marble blocks is probably more than enough to sit on. Like, okay, if I ever need 1,000 marble blocks, whatever I'm building is going to take so much time that I might as well spend the time, you know. Like, I won't be losing out on too much. Yeah, there we go. Now they are... slept in the heat. I guess you did still sleep in the heat. Tortured artist, ate raw food. Why eating raw? Oh, yeah, I think I know why they're eating raw food. On a second thought, yes. Sorry, I did kind of feed you raw food. Apologies. There we go. And then we have our base made out of marble. Yippee! Now, having a preacher is pretty good because, you can counsel, you can preach health. Preach health is kind of the key. Having preach health is just, it's just overpowered. I'm growing concerned with that fire. Let's at least try to haul as much ambrosia as we can. And you know, the cotton as well. Cotton is nice. With the cloth, I can make stuff like a poker table. A bit of cerebral play, and it'll make everyone happy. Or hopefully make everyone happy. I don't really know their standards. They could be like, nah, I don't want this. I would much rather want, I don't know, a PlayStation or a pony. But I don't have a PlayStation or a pony, but I can give him a pool's table. Oh, look at that. Okay, the rain came. Oh, yeah, because the fire was, that's a mercy mechanic in this game, but whenever there's fire on a map, there's, like always a chance per, like, game tick that it starts to rain. I think it, like, it helps with the more fire there is. So... it usually ends up with, like, the fire going out on its own. Okay, yeah, let's, well, we have what we need. That was my goal. The walls are made out of marble now. And now we can make the floor out of marble. Will it look a little ugly? Yeah. Scrappy, what are you doing? You're just relaxing socially. Cool. Strappy, I need you to work on growing first. Oh, look at that! And now all the rooms are mediocre. Oh, that's good. That will give him a... No, that will not give him any mood negatives. Right, that's how it works. No! Oh, no, don't get my plants. That's like genuinely rude if they just like took my ambrosia right before they could harvest them. Now, ambrosia is, like, they're pretty good trading goods. So the next time we get, like, traders, we can, like, give them ambrosia. Barter with some rare fruits. Some good old nectar, and, you know, it'll make them happy. You know what? I'm just gonna do that, and then I will... There we go. Take a wood floor there, and then I will build there. We can do it in batches, you know. We don't have to change the entire floor all at once. Slightly impressive. Ah, ah. Oh, nice. A mad rat. Okay, everybody, fight the mad rat. Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. That was one stab. One stab and a mad rat got unratted, you know. We rattled the dead rat. Oh, wait, we rattled the rat. No. No. How does that work? Oh, so I just realized Aki is the first YouTube, first person to take me on YouTube. Yay! That's like kind of a big milestone. There we go. Wait, what? Are you telling me that you didn't finish the job? There's like one tile there. Okay. Yeah, make the marble block there. I think I will make this place beautiful because I'm not sure how many like things I can add inside. Okay, wall lamp. I can definitely do like wall lamp there, and wall lamp there. And I don't know, we can do something like that. Yeah, let's just add more cable. No, I drove over my toe. Ah! I gave myself the old spicy toe. Oh no. Oh. Oh well, oh well. No, don't orb me in this respect. Or I guess, are you orbing me in this respect or are you orbing me in respect? I have a share with wheels. Not a wheelchair. It's distinct from that. And the problem is that I was adjusting my seating position while not adjusting my legs. Ending in what we would call a skill issue, where I drove over my own toe. Ta-da! Yep. And I will call it just that, a skill issue, because that's what it was. Okay, the wind turbine. The wind turbine is doing okay. Slightly impressive. That is like pretty good, because that slightly impressive would give him like a 4 mood boost. I do want to get that impressiveness up, but at the same time, it's like, I think it's the beauty that's keeping it back, because it's quite spacious. No, it might actually be wealth. There we go. Let's make some poker and some billiards. And then furniture. I'm making dining tables. There we go. Four people can play poker at once. That's my upper limit. If more people are playing poker, then, you know, the games will take too long. Actually, it won't, but, you know. Not that I'm any form of poker king, though. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. Just some bloke. But just some bloke, I would say, is pretty respectable. All things considered. What is a dude but a bloke? No. I try to sound wise, but I just sounded so incredibly dumb. I think I might have made you guys lose intelligence points. There we go, a normal chair. Pretty good. Sammy, I don't care if Sammy's in a good mood. If Sammy ever gets a mental break, I can use that to make, like, I don't know, an insanely good club. At the moment, at least, that's what I can do. Quests. Am I joined to stay? I'll reward admin later. Nobody knowing. Wasn't it properly? So safe. Nice. You know what? I wanna help these vagabonds. There we go. Rasmussen and Davy. A trigger-happy child and a quick sleeper, tough and bloodlust. He is a Neanderthal. And what are you good at? I don't want you to do that. You're too young to do any labor. Yeah, Vivian, you will have to start doing childcare for this child. Chamblers are approaching. A small group of 4 Chambler corpses are approaching. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so it'll collapse in a day. There's no age restrictions, so when apocalypse? What do you mean apocalypse? No, corp file. Yeah, Chambler, 18 hours. Yeah, okay, these will probably, if they are attacking me in a day. Oh, it's just some dead corpses being reanimated by some strange effect. But, like monsters, low resource, etc. It's just a really crappy situation. Not really an apocalypse. It's technically post-apocalyptic in a sense, based on the lore of RimWorld, because essentially it's like, okay, humans went interstellar. They never discovered faster than light travel, but then it can go pretty like close to, you know, light speed. And they made some hyper-intelligent machines, which were called the Architects. Now, not all architects and architechnology is good. And what happened was that some were making machines that were hunting people. And a lot of stuff essentially ends up that this world, like a lot of worlds are shattered and are like away from civilization because they were broken during, you know, mechanoid raids and just people like mechanoids coming in trying to annihilate humans. You know, kind of like Skynet kind of way, you know, but come on, 6 more hours and you are dead. It's like, okay. Well, the child can sleep on the floor. if the child so desires to. I kind of hope these guys betray me because I don't want to have a Neanderthal in my colony. The main reason is they have the slow study, which means that they learn everything half as fast. You don't have that time in RimWorld. Oh, we got ourselves a, from the Southeast Annie. Okay, and look at that. Yeah, the Chandler corpses. This one has 1 hour left on the clock. Ads! No! Ads might be hated! Okay, I'll, let me see. Who were my best social character? Sammy, right? Yeah, let's go. Sammy will trade with this, exotic goods trader. Ooh, let's see what they got for me. I can buy chickens. Side Trainer Berserk. That could be kind of strong. Oh, Side Trainer Farskip. One use super dose. Skip the caster along with anyone standing there to an ally in this location. This can send people far across the planet, but only work with one alien ally on the other side. Use a navigation beacon. The skip people will always appear near a random ally on target map. Lag is striking me hard today. No! Oh, that sucks. Genuinely. That's terrible. I can buy a flat screen television. That's like the hard choices in life. Do I buy a flat screen television or do I just live my life like a normal person? Oh, Juggernaut Serum. Yeah, Drill Arm is like one of those that could be really good. A Biotic Arm as well. A Biotic Arm is like the backup. But at the same time, I don't have the cash. It's like I can buy some plasteel, but I'm not sure if I want to. Tube TV. I can buy a Tube TV at that. I'll buy a Tube TV. Okay, where replace the TV? Oh no, my TV! Like that. None of us can watch TV. It's like my TV. You know what? I feel like this is pretty like a good placement of it. Like you have like a TV that's just like there. Okay, and then we gotta actually connect the TV. I can do that. And then people got recreational television. Okay, yeah, my people are probably like super happy because we got yeah, needs recreation. We're having 3 types, and we have way more than 3 types. I can deconstruct the horseshoe pin. How nice. Took to the logging site nearby. Ooh. Right, I do want to get friends with the Empire because we have a lot of Empire settlements near us, and we are on a road. And traveling on a road is like way faster. So yeah, basically. Something to yawn. Sorry, guys. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Sammy's watching TV. Look at that recreation meter going up. Apparently, there's a lot of TV signals out there that we can hook ourselves into. I guess the research of the televisions are less of like making a cool television. Raid! Oh wow, 2 people are raiding me. Wow. One of them is unavailable. Let me double check here. Was it like messages? They're prepare a while then attack. Cool. Okay, we're shooting the monolith. I'm not too happy about that because, you know, that monolith, it's like... We discovered that last run, and that monolith is kind of like a portal to to another world. Which is less than optimal, considering the fact that I care about not dying. Okay, I wanted to kill Hoink. Wow, strapping. Okay, strapping, you are backing off. You took a massive hit to the torso, and if you take another, you might be gone. Okay, I'm sending my people back. And who is good at medical? Sammy. Okay, Sammy, how you are allowed to self-pen, by the way. Okay, I'll just need a little bit of harassment, you know. Go pick up tree medicine, cool. Got a 10 strapping, and then... Okay, I'm eyeing Point there because Point might be able to be recruited if he doesn't die immediately. Point died immediately. You know what? Point gave us a shotgun. Was Hoink any good? Yeah. A little bit. Oh! He didn't die right away. Cool, then I can take your clothes. Velo is cooking. Let's hope it doesn't burn. Oh, is Velo cooking something? Ooh. No, an ancient monolith partly buried nearby. Ah, yeah. What is this thing? You want some silver? I can give you some silver, little child. Take the silver and leave me. Oh, you're a dirt mole. They're like actually super good. Other than the fact that they're like UV sensitive, gift from bison wool mask. Oh, they gave us some clothes. That's wonderful. Now the thing is, Wiggly is unwaveringly loyal, and we have ways to deal with that. But I don't want to enslave this guy and send him to mine. There we go. There we go. Yeah, good thing. He's hauling the... Whoa, but wow, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? We just killed some man bears. Not a man bear pig, just a man bear. And they had some hats. So, hey, how's it going? It's going super well. Oh, I love those solid B emotes, genuinely. We are playing some more RimWorld today. Oh, we're throwing a party. And right now the goal is that we're taking them two people who were down on their luck. And we're helping them get back on their feet. And we're playing some RimWorld. Last time we played... Oh, this is a new run. Yeah, welcome to Remington. Cinder Nation died in a terrible and horrible and totally avoidable fashion. We got killed by people. Everyone. Total colony wipe, and I could not catch victory in the jaws of defeat. We only caught defeat in the jaws of defeat. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. I could enslave these people and sell them. That feels a little cruel and excessive, you know. Yeah, the 6th of August. Okay, so they come in winter and they come in summer. Cool. Oh, what are you? A hussar? Ah, yeah, they're like basically war people. Like think like Space Marines, but not like Space Marines or war 40k faction, or more like just genetic super soldiers. They're really strong and really tough, but we're gonna struggle dealing with no. I want to see how long somebody's cooking dinner. I want to see how far along they are in the dinner. Oh, look at that! We're researching. Finally! Oh wow, it's going so slow. Well, I can't really blame them. We have the combined intellectual of 1. Our intellectual is literally measured in a binary of 0 and 1. And I want to point out, it goes all the way up to 20. And it just becomes better and better the higher level you are. So, you know, we are essentially trying to figure out how batteries work. We have the textbooks, we have everything we need. We're just kind of dumb. For a lack of a better word, I can say. You aren't wearing any like my cool stuff, right? Nah, not you either. Cool. Gotta make sure these guys aren't taking my clothes. Or I say my clothes. I took the clothes from someone else, but you know, I took the clothes and now makes me the rightful owner of their clothes. That makes sense, right? You would say that's logical. There we go. Yeah, think for me. Mediocre barracks. Yeah, you're sleeping in a room with your, like, a child? No. That sounded horrible. No, I'm just gonna stop there. We're just gonna not talk more about what I just said. That was, like, crazy sussy. And I don't want to be a sussy baka, because, well, I say I don't want to be. I want to avoid as much sussy baka as possible. The Red Empire! Ah, last time they were called the White Empire, and I was like, that could be problematic. Oh, the wind is gone. Oh, that's why I need batteries, because I really like having the wind power. You don't have to think about it, you know. Except for the fact that I need batteries, and I gotta think about that, but, that's, you know... That's for someone who's smarter than me to figure out, you know, batteries. How do they work? How'd that saying go again? It was magnets! Yeah, magnets. How do they work? Right. Something electromagnetic field. Why they have an electromagnetic field? I have no idea. Maybe there are some electricity in it, making it magnetic. Maybe it's made by big magnets to sell more magnets, you know. being like, and the biggest magnet of all is the planet itself. There we go, and then I can deconstruct this torch because I don't know. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic. I have a concrete storage space with a lot of shelves, and I am lighting it up with a torch. A singular torch is apparently enough to light the entire room. Ooh, she. Wow, sorry for the yawn. Psychic drone, low female. Ah, okay, so all women on the map, or on the the map tile here, is not having the best of times. We can say that much. Somewhat impressive. Why is it just somewhat impressive? Ah, okay, now it's because of beauty. I think. Somewhat impressive. Nice. Woo. Chunks of spacecraft. Wow, there's a lot of spacecraft that's crashed out. Okay, we got 10 on the map already. But yeah, I'm just gonna go grab myself something to drink real quick, so I'll be back in a jiffy. What's a jiffy, you ask? Well, I don't know, actually. What is a jiffy? If anybody knows, please let me know. I will unstuff my room in a rightly and just fashion. So I'll tell you how I will unstuff my room, guys. I will open the window. So open a portal to another world. Technically, a door is a portal. It's just that the word has been mostly used as, you know, when you're thinking of portals, as you know, like weapons. Okay. You know what? I wanna audio, music. Are you still listening? You know what? You are so dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna double check the audio here. Yeah, I just want to put on the piano list again. I like it, and I want to put it on. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I need those batteries. Construction. There isn't really any construction needing to be done. So I'll actually set Vivian to go maximum into research. Ooh. Hunting worksite, plain leather and pemmican. Plain leather, pemmican, and some wood. Okay, okay. It's annoying in that it's raining but not wind. Nor you don't always need to have wind to have it rain, okay? Living in a rainforest, I can understand that. Nice, somewhat impressive room. That's actually kind of nice because when they eat here and have fun in there, they'll be like, wow, that's like a pretty nice place, you know. Like, you think of it like as your own little, like, what's it called? Like your bar, essentially. Except the only thing being served there is slop. Quite literally just slop. Who's the other one with tattered apparel? Okay, it's these two, but I don't care about those. Need batteries. Don't worry, I'm literally working on batteries. These guys are thinking as hard as they can on batteries and how they work, okay? What more can I say? They are really enthusiastic about batteries. Floors. Ooh, I can make some more floors. Sandstone, flagstone. I guess I could do that. Could start trying to sandstoneify this place. Because if I want to close this in, I don't want it to just be concrete, baby. Because concrete looks a little ugly. And I would love to be able to just reclaim, like... I probably will still have, like, concrete in my, what's it called? In like rooms, like storage rooms, because I don't care. But anywhere people are gonna look, I kind of want it to be, like, I don't know, not concrete. Look at that, they already have, like, concrete here on the ground for me. I can just, like, build there. And we have, like, free concrete, baby. Yes, a joke will never be good, and it will also never grow old. I love it. Oh, you have a shooting frenzy. Huh. That's a little bit ironic, but you know, that's okay. There we go. Look at that. Some granite to bring it all together, you know. Like, this is slightly impressive for some reason, but this is not. Shelter for an ally. Want to host them at Remington for 25 days. Damn, that's a lot. Ooh, they'll give me a psychic shock lance. If I had that last time, I would have not died. It's like as simple as. Path of Justice, lol. Got some good cloth pants there. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Okay, production. I think I want to set up, I don't know, a tailoring bench somewhere here. Okay, if I do this, I can put another workstation there. And it would still be fine, I guess? Yeah. And then, I don't know, I can put something there. Wait, can I build these out of, like, I don't know, something weird like marble? No, I can build them out of steel and stuff, but I can't make them out of stone blocks. Ah, I guess it makes sense in a way, but things like that. Ooh, yeah, I can make a lab coat. I forgot about those. Research speed +5. Can I make something else? A jacket. Does a jacket do anything? No, it's just a jacket. Duster, travel wear, a 40 cap. Face mask would actually be pretty nice because they are stopping people from inhaling toxic fumes. And unless I have something that covers the face, it's just free face armor. What does the bandolier do? Range cooldown multiplier. Ah! It's outer and torso. Body, so it can't be worded happily. Ah! Reduce the range cooldown though. That could be pretty good. But it does take the outer layer, which is like kind of crappy. Slave body strap. You know what? That's becoming a little too kinky, you know. A cape. Oh, I could make a cape. Sending people into combat with capes is kind of like a fashion statement, I feel like. What does tail cap do? Is that just oh yeah, it's just a tail cap. I feel like we can make a couple of dusters and cowboy hats. I could probably make some like, you know, I'm gonna set this up a little bit and so I can make like a button-down shirt. And then I will do until we have X. Count equipped, no, not count equipped. We'll not count tainted. And then I want 1. So I think it will basically say that it will check if I have a single thing in the stockpile that's like that. And I'm making sure that it's like it's checking for something that has like, I don't know, 51 quality. Because then I can essentially say that if anything, if there's like, I'm essentially saying build 1 spare. So right now we have like, okay, we have 1 spare duster, 1 spare cowboy hat, and 1 spare button-down shirt. If we don't have it, make 1. Ooh, they connect to the entire room. Oh, that's perfect. Or is it? Hey, I guess. I don't need more than 1. But yeah, look at this. It's going super nice. Oh, okay, our plan right now should definitely be to just set up some stuff, but I need the fences as well, but I feel like in the early, I can probably get away with just setting up, I don't know, spike walls. But then it comes to the question, do I want to build a wall like this time in Okay, we're still working on ants! No, not the ants! Yeah, I'll just pause for a second, do a little bit of a stretch. If anyone is here and listening to me, do a stretch with me, you know? Having a bit of a stretch is very good. It makes people happy, and yeah. Lol. Sorry that I lolled at you, Dave. I lolled at you and your suffering. Yeah, sorry, Dave. I'm so sorry. I saw the thing now. Bam, bam. We just got some, like, I don't know, dead animals there. I guess they can just stay there. They haven't done anything bad. Yes, work on the batteries, please. Battery! Ah, yes, you want to meditate on a wall. That's gotta be, like, the most boring thing you can do. It's like meditating on, like, the grass. Yes, this is grass, question mark. Unfinished clove dusting. That's pretty good. Getting just like these are like just for the roll gods. Essentially saying that if we ever like right now, there's like 10 sharp percent armor. There is a small chance that will be what saves me, or it could just. It's like a 10% chance of me taking half damage. It eating the hit. And it also makes people way more comfortable at higher temperatures. Look at that, we're almost getting the flagstone up. That's so nice. What are you talking about? I thought we just random lol. Oh, I'm talking about the Discord. Seems as though Osprecht had a bit of a goof. Okay, 300. We're at 75% to researching a battery, okay? We're this close to understanding how batteries work. How putting acids together. Don't ask how we just have the acids on hand. Or are we even using acids? I think we have to. Right now I remember. Oh, Buffalo self-tame. Ah, how nice. We got Buffalo of age 10 of Cinder block. Hey! Yeah, don't forget, this is the Cinder block dynasty. Yeah, we only have power when the wind blows, but at least we have a pretty good power when the wind blows. And when the wind doesn't blow, I guess we have a decent power. Right, okay, I actually have a lot of space for crafting. So I think we should be able to fit everything in this room. And just have it work for me. Okay, now my people are just building, having fun, and well, what excellent quality. Are you for real? That's crazy. I dropped the WH bomb. Oh, you didn't, Dave. Oh, you didn't. You crazy bugger. The WH Bob. Will he ever recover? No. Bills. Let's make a couple of small statues. And let's make them out of marble. You don't even know it's a new one. Okay, I want to check that one out. Just DM it to him or just like... Refugees are leaving. Ah! He said he won't forget what you've done. Well, welcome, Mr. Guy. There wasn't anyone, and they're waiting to be released. Wow. Well, Alexis. Yep, that one has been in the works for years now. And finally, it is done. I really want you to work on that, like, in daylight, though. Is that possible? No, because we haven't figured out how batteries work. And until we do not understand anything about anyone. Should I put the battery? I'm tempted of putting the batteries in. Okay, putting the batteries in the freezer is like the dumbest thing you can do ever in real life. Luckily for me, this isn't real life. You see, this is a video game. This feeling is dead when everything started. You should call it Alexis. Everyone piss him off. So, oh, right. You were saying something there. I like how it just be so as if you're like the deserter. No, thank you. I don't care about having 1+ person at the expense of having the Empire hate me. Like, genuinely not worth. There we go, very impressive. So anybody who eats, let's take a look here. Needs very impressive rec room, very impressive dining room, nice. These guys will get just a baseline +10. Oh, we finished batteries, no way. Batteries should not be this much of a research, but you know, lol. We're just really dumb. Where should I put the batteries? I haven't given that any thought. I have a room here I haven't any plans for. I guess it could just be more bedrooms, though. Yeah, let's do something like that. Keep the symmetry up. But I do like how you have, like, the insult in your back pocket for literally 2 months. Close to 3 months, Dave. There's something impressive about that. Like that's dedication. It wasn't like I wasn't just calling the guy Alex. I did it to make him make a statement out of it. Oh, look at that! The growth rate, like it takes like so little time for it to grow, is insane. Wooden floors on the bedroom, yeah. It's like as long as it works, you know. You know what? I should probably just have this to like do until you have X. And then, yeah, basically that. So, this person will just check to see if there are... Wait, are you counting the ones not in the stockpile? Oh, I gotta double check that. Yeah, okay, I need to just do X types. There we go. Vivian is thinking hard. Well, true. Vivian, you don't have to think hard anymore. I want you to construct. Solar flare, okay. LOL and Lamau, because we are not getting anything done today by the look of things. The second we are thinking about making progress, the game is very much certain on being like, no progress for you. But yeah, look at that. We are setting up our base to hold 8 people. And hopefully we'll make all those 8 people happy. Now, if I truly wanted to power a game, I'd make like a super barracks for everybody. And just been like really strict with the sleep schedule. But nah, I don't want to do that. That's work. Now, the thing here is that I might actually take this as all I need. And then, I can make like a wall around this. I just add like the farms. I can add like a farm down here for stuff I need. Or maybe this could be like some cooking place. And then, I essentially just said that like, this is all I want for my base. Put a wall around this and then try to protect that. Because that's one of those things that are like really important in RimWorld. It's just, don't overcommit to something. If that's not something you can actually do, like as in protect or anything like that, what you're essentially doing is just, I'm decided to play the game on hard mode for no reason at all. Yeah, I want to get like one piece of art in the room so that everybody can be happy. It's amazing how it works. Oh, these ambrosia are ready to harvest. Oh, nice. That's like pretty good. Yeah, I need to sell this ambrosia. That's like the problem about living next to the Empire. Is that if I want to sell something, I have to go like over here, I think. I could probably just go and gift it to the Empire, though. Try to make friends with them as soon as I can. Completed build, make small sculpture. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Although one thing that's very nice for having like a contained compound is also just dirt and cleanliness and making sure that, you know, things are nice. But like if I need more than 8 people, I can always expand. But let's just say that I don't want to be in a situation where the expansion will be necessary. Okay, let's chop some wood in the vicinity. Harvesting cotton. You gotta haul the stuff you've harvested, man. You can't just leave all the good stuff on the floor. Raid. Cancer Wasters. That's one crazy name. Who's coming out in just one dude? One person with a club. Raidism. Wow, that's what I guess what raidism wants to do. The ideology of raiding. Wow, it's raider or supremacy? Okay. Were you any good actually? You're crazy good at combat. You're ugly, which is not good considering the fact you are already ugly. And you're capable of dumb labor. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's like the worst. If you got like a combat character, you kind of want them to be good at, you know, the basic stuff. Okay, I think we should get our people drafted, and I think we should take the fight to him. And it's like, we don't lose anything from, you know, taking the first couple of shots there. Ah, we had a bro shot. That's why he's raiding us, because he wants that, or she wants that delicious nectar. I was about to say, at least they don't mind a dead person after they just shot them, but apparently, no. They do still care. Need batteries, right? I was working on that. I forgot. Whoopsie. Security. It should be in power, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm just putting him in the sides room for now because it's gonna take a while before this room will do anything but just have simple research benches in it. And I think once we're at that point, I could probably expand without too much worry. Yeah, right now I feel like the game is pulling its punches, which is good because I'm also kind of pulling my punches. I'm setting up, like... I'm working on setting up a good base here, and that needs a foundation. But once I have that foundation, there's nothing stopping me from just, you know, non-stop sending it. Yeah, I didn't need to haul that cloth. It's doing no good on the floor outside. Vivian, yeah, I need to haul the rice as well. I just want that indoors before, you know, it turns bad. Like, rice you can eat definitely beats rice that stood outside on the ground for, you know, a staggeringly amount of long time. Now look at that decent bedroom. Decent, slightly impressive. Why is this good and this one is normal? Yeah, okay, that's the difference. Guarding for Taurus, okay. Even explores the side. Medical and artistic. Oh, that's not too bad. Fur-skinned and very unattractive. Wow. That's one hell of a genetics pack. Been caught in bed, wrong person, he was in prison. Lilith Luxembourg. Hey, that's probably like a nameless character. I can take it for some honor. And, I guess that would be nice. Like, let's take a look at Vivian here. Vivian is a novice. I need 4 more to hit Acolyte here. I guess we do have a prison, technically. I just have to set this bed for prisoner, and then we can accept this for Vivian. Luxembourg arrived. Cool. Let's capture Luxembourg and then put Luxembourg in a bed. And then I need somebody to put wardening highest priority. Raid. Ooh, they are attacking immediately. Ah, these guys are terrible though. Okay, you just gonna have to stand back there and get some shots in. Ooh, no, 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 that's not good. Okay, draw back, draw back. Oh, keep. True army. He sucks at plant work, and yet somehow he's incredible at it. That is a very unfortunate combination, considering this is not a Xenogene. There we go. Barely out of range though. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna bait you closer to me then. Ooh, this won't be cool. Ascetic. Incapable of mining, but that's not, you know, the worst. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, Sammy actually got a hit in. Huh. I guess I'm just tending south. And then you have any gear on you? You have cloth tribal wear. Yeah, I think I can do better. 8 plants. Technically 12 plants. 4 melee. You are our best intellectual character, which is crazy funny to think about. But let me take a look at your... Yeah, slow wound healing and weak immunity. And unhappy. And weak melee damage. Yeah, no, I'm leaving you on the ground. Sorry. The Impids, they're cool. But I feel like they are too... almost like specialized. Like the thing you do with an Impid is pretty much just that. You just, okay, you keep an Impid, you have an Impid. And, alright, well, living wakes up. I can actually make a battery, so I don't have to worry about rolling power outages every now and then. Funny thing, I could actually give Sammy an intentionally crappy bedroom to make them upset. Now that sounds just... That sounds like it's just loaded with malice and just like... There we go. Now once we have just enough power... Yeah, because you see it constantly flicking because it's charging the battery, but it's just not enough power to charge the battery. Berserk Luxembourg. Are you for real? I was told to keep you there. Oh, that's so annoying. Stop breaking on my door. Spent a good amount of time working on that door. Can we please not? Okay. Just throw fists at her, okay? Okay. Yeah, can you guys just melee attack? There we go. How incredibly... No, wait. Don't strip them. Okay, so I just gotta make a door real quick. Ah! Because this person just had to go berserk. Trees ravaged. No way! It's a tree hugger. Oh, no. Let's just say they were not happy by the fact that I've been, well... chopping wood. Sammy, I need you to prioritize tending to Luxembourg immediately. because of reasons. Alright, assign. I should make Sammy carry at least 3 medicine at all times. Like I'm literally gaining nothing from not doing that. Oh, it's dinner time! So that means I will go and grab myself some dinner. BRB in a jiffy. And still, we don't know what jiffy means. But one day, we will understand the meaning of the jiff. And then maybe I can yoof. Then we will get the yoofan. Yoofing. I have a dinner. And we have dinner, and I will eat some dinner. I will probably just let the game autoplay a little bit in the background. Because I don't think there's too much I need to be cognitive. Like, I don't be cognizant when doing stuff there. So, you know, I can just, the only thing, I don't know, maybe, you know, keeping an eye on Luxembourg here, but, other than that, I don't know, things seem to be doing okay. So, I'll go eat a bit. Thank you. I'm gonna enjoy the food. Oh, it's gonna be nice. This dinner is pretty good. Mm-mm-mm. Ah. Okay, we're making some progress. Give them extra rooms there because that's like, you know, prison space as well. Whatever that is needed. Building up a stockpile of chunks, which is pretty good because one of these bad boys is $1 each in value. Meaning that I have like 1,000, that's 1,000 extra colony wealth for no reason. But having a little bit every now and then is good because sometimes you need backup resources. You just gotta make sure you don't have a staggering amount of backup resources for no good reason. Okay, we're moving the stone cutting table indoors, so we just like cuts faster. There's no point in it taking that long. And anyways, like, it isn't any convenient place nearby for the stone chunks, so you know. Minor break risk, and it's not the correct person for it. That sucks. Ah, it's the expectations. Ah, but you haven't done any rec room stuff in the rec room. Ah, clean the rec room then. Yeah, make this very impressive. Perfect. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, gotta make sure YouTube chat is there. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I was making a share. So that whoever may work on the stonecutter table is also comfortable. Yeah, nice. now comes the question, yaks join. Okay, we got some yaks. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I can milk the yaks. But then again, I don't want too many animals. Animals, like, they're good value. We can just sell them. They're, like, ranching animals, like, a genuinely good money-making method. Yeah, you gotta construct that, that chair. Nice, a good armchair. Nice. Prison break every 61 days. Ah, okay. How long more do I have to do? Except okay, it's 10 days until the shuttle arrives. So I essentially just gotta make sure that this person doesn't die. I know, a massive quest, but I gotta make sure I don't, you know, make a mistake on the one thing I'm supposed to not make. On the one thing that's supposed to not happen, I gotta make sure it doesn't happen, you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dave. Good old water. But yeah, I'm just, let me see, how much do I need for these? 4. So every time Sammy cuts a sandstone block in, I don't know, 5, or in 20, I can make 5 of these. Okay. Only 30 more K until next redeem. Yeah. Only 34K. It's going up faster than I expected. Yeah, honestly, like, you're just chilling and, you know, being here, it does make it faster. Okay, 1,000 wood, 7,000, no, 700 steel, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I might actually just make a dumping zone. I'll make a temporary dumping zone like here. And here I only want chunks. Can be preferred. Yeah. Yeah, I think sandstone is probably what I'm going to be using the most of, just because, I don't know. If I look at structure, we got like a marble wall. It has 360 health. The second I get sandstone, there we go. Sandstone wall has 420 HP. No visitors. Ah. A tech print for gem packs. Ah, I could probably sell or gift these guys my brochure. I wish I could share the amount of times English-speaking streamers stutter when reading my name for the first time. Only to end that Dave. You mean Al-Hassas Dave. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. But as you know, your name is like snuck in there, you know. Like, I could go Al-Hassas Dave. I was just wondering what I should short it down to when I first started reading it. Sammy, no, it was Viv. No, it was Sammy, right? It was like crazy good at social. Yeah. I can sell out my duster. Ooh. You know what? let's offer them a bunch of ambrosia as gifts, because now we are at 55 goodwill. And next time we have like a lot of resources, I could probably gift them that, and we'd be like allied with these guys. And being allied, they will send traders more often. So being allied is pretty good, guys. Making friends, pretty effective. Who would have guessed? Obviously, I get the L. But what does Hassas mean? Or did I chop the words up wrong? It's not actually El Hassas. It's El Hassas, Dave, you know. Sometimes I stop listening while writing. Don't worry. Basically, is what are the 3 words? I know L. You know, that's like the, or, you know, like, le of Spanish. And Dave, obviously Dave. But Hassas, what does that mean? If you don't mind sharing your knowledge with one curious boyo. Pods have arrived. Rosman contacted you 8 days ago. You helped him in desperate circumstances. Since then, he's got back on his feet and wants to reward you properly. Oh, wow! He just sent me 2 books. Artistic. Oh, wow. Immediately go and haul those books. Like, right now. And we are making a... Where do we got bookshelves there? That's a furniture, right? Bookcase. Yes! Yes, the L preposition. Yes. Then I wonder what the Hassas is, essentially. Excuse my Spanish, as I did not actually do... Okay, I want to point out, I did 3 years of Spanish during school, Dave. Now, in those 3 years, I didn't actually do any Spanish. Like, at all. It doesn't mean anything. Oh. Ooh, a dirt mole. Wow, this guy is crazy. And that's us, Dave. I'm just going by Hassas comes from the fictional group in a movie, so... it doesn't mean anything. I did miss a message. Glad that you caught on. Sometimes it's not that easy. Like, sometimes it's easy to miss a message. Like, I will never blame a streamer for missing a message, because, you know, I am the streamer missing a message, you know. It's like, it was me all along. For prisoners, Sabby, can you go and, like, capture this guy? He's gonna die in 8 hours. He's apparently also addicted to alcohol. But someone this crazy, I won't leave dying on the floor. I don't want to point out, he has like improved melee. And his dirt mole genes make him like deal 50% more damage and heal faster. Yeah, can we prioritize confiscating the bear from the guy? I would really like him to, you know, Well, I was saying, I really like if he could sleep it off, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Obviously, yeah. Sometimes common sense makes a lot of sense, and other times, none at all. Eva Jailbird is no longer capable of walking. That like took no time at all. But that's because he improved the wind healing. They'll heal twice as fast. Sometimes common sense isn't common at all, genuinely. Common sense means nothing. Genuinely, like define common sense. You got like one from, I'm not sure if it was like literally Einstein who said something like that, with like, common sense is what you learn in your formative years. In essentially that. So... But even I don't agree with that, because common sense can be full of crazy BS that I don't agree with. Alright, Eva could actually work as both mining, cooking, plant, animals, but mostly intellectual, because despite the fact for sitting at the intellectual station for so long, this person isn't actually good at anything. Alright, I have clothes for the guy. I could have given him clothes immediately and they'll be happy. Like right away. I'm just gonna lower the amount of psychic things you need to get. We gotta stop celebrating. Common sense 1. Alright. Common sense 2. Yes, that's fair. We have common sense and then commoner sense, you know. Common sense 3. Common sense alpha. Yeah, unfortunately, I only got the Sigma common sense, you know. Grind set, maxing. And other cringe things I can say to myself. Common sense remake? Oh, wow. Common sense 2, electric boogaloo. I don't think I could give Eva some cloaks, but Eva Athelite, that's actually like a crazy cool name. Wait, you're like old? Oh, you're really old. Common sense fan mode. Oh, damn. Paid for sweater. Rainy thunderstorm, but it will give me an L-Tex shirt. Gene Pack Psy Extreme. Team discoveries in crop management and some goodwill. I could take that, you know, give Tim some crop management. He can crop. What is causing you to go ravenously hungry? Oh wow, that's actually, you know, fair enough. Can't blame you for that. But you're gonna break the, you know what? Screw you breaking the door. Stab him. Okay, can we someone capture Luxembourg and, you know, patch them up again? There we go. And lastly, common sense origins. Ah, yes. Obviously. I can't wait for common sense brotherhood to come, you know, because I don't really like the common sense. The full common sense. So I need full common sense brotherhood, you know. Because it will follow the manga better, you know. Oh, Royal Ascension, nice. We can do that whenever we feel like it. Right, yeah. Just more common sense. The commoner the sense, the better, obviously. Hauling wood to bed. Yes! Finally, we're making beds. Technically, I should try to work on making some double beds. Like, nothing stopped me from making, like, a really good bed. Deconstruct. And then, yeah, thank you. You can just go to your own bed. Perfect. Common sense new generations. Oh, damn. Common sense Boruto. Boruto. Okay, let's go. Oh, hi, KJ. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Bed good. Ooh. Let's deconstruct this bed and just make a double bed immediately. Alright, I'm still working on the base. Unfortunately, I think I only have enough Common Sense Light. Yeah, I have like Common Sense free version. And no, unfortunately, that Common Sense does not allow me to give myself a cracked copy of Common Sense. I'm alright. Oh, that's good. That's still good. I'm happy for you. I guess like alright is a good feeling. I like, it's not good, but alright at the same time, it's not bad. And sometimes that's what you take. At least better than the demo version. Oh yeah, Common Sense demo. That's just like childhood. Yak 2 started to roam away. No, I don't really care. Yak 2 can do whatever he wants. I don't want to spend a lot of time building a pen only for nothing. There we go. Now I can replace Sammy's poor bed with a good double bed. Everybody wants to sleep in a double bed. Or well, not everyone, but most people would. Yeah, I just wanted to hit him with the old conversion. There we go. Alcohol withdrawal. Yeah, okay, this person is going to... Yeah, I feel shaky. Everything pisses me off. I keep thinking of drinking. Yeah, I'm trying to get this person not to be an alcoholic, but the thing is, they are an alcoholic. I want to get that out of their system. Talking about being alcoholic. Berserk! Yeah. Who could have seen that coming? Anyways. Someone said Brotherhood, Cinder's favorite, the manga was better! There we go. Sammy, can you... Oh, wow. Yeah, isn't it crazy how that works sometimes? Raid, the group. Sorry, I'm sticking to the original novel. Oh, damn, of course. They are attacking immediately. Can we, like... No. No, please pick up your revolver. I beg you. Okay, where are they raiding from? It's a single person with a shotgun. I think I can do something about that. Psychic Tooth Mail. You know what? That's good. I think the start. Okay, I can outgun Truffle, but Truffle can't outgun me. I keep thinking, gotta read the visual novel to get the story, obviously. Yeah. Okay, will Truffle try to get into cover? I will not let that happen. Sorry, Truffle. You're gonna die now. There we go. Oh, Truffle didn't go down. He went down. Social 9, artistic, chemical fascination, and kind. Oh, this is another soldier. Oh, that's perfect. We do need more soldiers. Prisoner. Bad, yes. And your Blu-rays have extra content. Oh, damn. Blu-ray is not a term I've heard in a while. Damn. Bless you, thank you. Medical emergency from Truffle. Yeah, fair enough. I want you to convert a Truffle. Convert you to the cult. The game randomly chose that name for my ideology, so what more can I do about it than that, you know? I can't even say it's not a cult, because unfortunately for me, what can I do about this? This is incredibly incriminating. Laupius, on a rainforest paradise in Tuni during the Laupius eulogy, the people would come to the Laupius shrine as Laupius to create mankind with their hearts. Nice. Right leg, and there's still a peg leg in the right leg, you know, might as well. Having no leg is a lot worse than having a bad leg. Ooh, I'm not too fan of the fact that I'm starting to run out of energy. Medical emergency. Nah, it's not an emergency. They almost just bled to death, but you know. Bam 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 bam. Not a good trader. Yay! How is Sammy doing? Low expectations. Oh wait, Sammy, you're doing pretty well. Can you be like a little bit more upset for me? Oh wow. The grotesque simple string instrument. Anno. Okay, that's a crazy name. Slay's approach to the collaboration. Wow. Oh, a social book. Huh. That could be pretty good, actually, because social is a difficult skill to train up on your characters. So, like, social is one of those that if you have it, you just kind of keep it. Oh, wow. Stone skin gland. If I have that, I essentially just say to my people that I'm invincible, and then like Moses gonna get like a red soul of paradise. Okay. We will buy another advanced component because we're still in the part of the game where buying advanced components is just like generally a good thing to do. Ads, no! I could swap books. I like void provocation. I'm gonna get that so fast. I will actually buy the other book so I get like a social book. And now, immediately tend to truffle. Oh, can you do something better than that? Truffle, okay, but Truffle has good immunity though. So Truffle is going to be completely fine. Okay, I'm just gonna clean your cell because it was really dirty in there. We're talking like, damn, that was dirty. You know. Truffle can walk again. Ads are done! Welcome back from the ads. Everybody on the purple app side, at least. Alright, Sammy, could you go and trade with them? And then, can I give you gifts? You got anything I... Ooh. Nah, it's not enough. Vivian, I need you to clean the rec room so that it's like back to very impressive. There we go. Yeah, because even if Truffle can't do much, I can set Truffle to do intellectual and clean and haul. Having someone who knows how to clean and haul while also being able to handle a shotgun is genuinely underrated. Okay, we soon got both of these guys converted. We soon got Eva converted. That's good. Sammy will just keep on making bricks, and once we have all of this made, oh, that doesn't take too long actually. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I love having just the blocks available to me. Oh, you just had to dirty up the entire nice concrete I had. I had like a nice piece of concrete. Now they made it all dirty. Ah. Gah. Okay, you are here for 4 more days. Shambler's approaching. Well... Am I, like, concerned at all? Let me see. 3 days. Okay, these are Shamblers I might actually have to consider doing something about. Now, Shamblers are kind of annoying in the fact that they are, you know... They don't feel pain. You know, going by the fact that they are dead. that would do the trick. But other than that, they also have, well, yeah, that. Let me see, how much textiles do I have? Oh, I got a bit, I can make another one of those, cloth things. Are you just, like, naked, like, butt naked? Yeah, actually. Well, look at things. Chilly, oh. Dark Scholar. Ooh. No, we gotta save him! We gotta save the Dark Scholar by the name of Grimace, okay? Death Refusal, 4 uses. Okay, I'm just doing this to give my people better vision. Oh, one of them contained a shard of Dark Architect. Oh. Well, I guess I'll take your meals, man, but, will that guy be fine? No. Let's rescue him. Wait, why? Luxembourg is escaping prison. No, you are not allowed to do that. Go back to prison. Now, Sammy, can you go and rescue Grimace, please? Because he's gonna die, and he has 15 intellectual. I would very much like to have this guy join the colony. He's on like a passionate shooting and construction and medical. The medical I am a little bit sus about, but... Grimace let out a twisted, half-human scream. In the distance, you can hear other screams answering the call. Well, yeah. What? Friends discovered I needed a path of pain for basically nothing. It's not nothing, you know. It's lore. You know what? Exactly, basically nothing. Nah, you also did it for the experience, okay? This guy just leaving? I guess so, yeah. Luxembourg! I was gonna say, if Luxembourg stopped trying to constantly escape, I wouldn't have to kill her all the time. Dark visions has become overwhelmed with horrible visions rambling about things she can only see. What? Did you go a little bit crazy? I think one of our guys did a little bit crazy. I gotta say, I did enjoy my Path of Pain, Dave, but I only spent like 2 hours going through the Path of Pain. Even, I think maybe less. So for me, it wasn't that bad. But I can understand the basically nothing factor. If you spent like 4 or 5 hours getting through Path of Pain, only to be hit by lore, you know. For me, it was a cool lore moment. For others, it might have been... We have a shard though. I should definitely keep the shards because they are like insanely good. Health, needs. You're all like, yeah, you're all starving to death. But Vivian is currently having dark vision, so you just gotta keep starving because, reasons. Yeah, it's part of delivering food to them, you know. Sorry, I just need you to feed them. There we go. Now you can do whatever you want. Well, Vivian, are you okay? No, Vivian is not okay. Ooh! I wonder if I should just anesthetize this guy until his body is like done being alcohol. Dark blood of a sight stealer. Oh, damn. Set in a decent room. There we go. The eclipse is ending. Perfect. That took a little bit too long, but can we bring hauling this shard of like dark arco technology and putting inside of our just completely ordinary storage? Exile is no longer incapable of walking. Don't worry. If you try to escape again, I will make sure that you're not capable of walking. Like, I don't want to point out that in this time, with how many times this person has gone berserk and tried to escape, I've like blown off an organ. Like genuinely. Like I've sent this person like came in with 2 kidneys, left with 1. And no, I did not steal this person's kidney. That would be very convenient, but no, I did not. There we go! Now they are of, let me see here. Yeah, now they're of my ideology, but why don't we try to recruit them away? That's weird, strange. Now they're part of the cult! Literally the cult, I guess TM, because typical cult behavior doing that. Okay, Sammy is chopping. Why? You just became one of ours, and now you're berserk. You know what? That works. Apparently. Oh, right. You are berserk because you are addicted to alcohol. How bad is the alcohol withdrawal? Wow, it's bad. 20 minus consciousness, which affects everything. Essentially. And then, you know, I did hit him in both legs. Like, you're scarred in both of your legs. And then you got shot in the leg, and then you have, like, the, 50% manipulation that you have from, you know, being a, alcoholic, essentially. There we go. That's the worst part about prison wardening. I hate having to beat up my own prisoner. Buck self-tamed. I guess, yeah. Seems to have like a dead sight stealer here. I might have to pop open the the monolith just so I can well, do something with it, you know. Ooh, we are working on the last patches of sandstone. Perfect. And once that floor is done, I will think about essentially capsulating the base. I unfortunately didn't plan that much, so I can't just do this. I guess I can. And it wouldn't be too bad, but it's probably better if I do this. Just like, just windmill my way down the road. What are you doing, Vivian? Oh, you're holding sandstone perk. How nice. There we go. You want to join? Ooh, low mood. You know what? I can't blame you because you have minus 35 from alcohol withdrawal. You know what? I'm actually just going to reduce resistance only on this person because I don't want to have him in the colony My people won't bother too much beating somebody up if they are, oh, maybe a little rude saying it, if they're a prisoner, you know. You know, they're not on our side. Oh. So if I can reduce the resistance and basically make him, well, ready for whenever I'm about to let them in, I can just let him in whenever it's like convenient for me. Bioferrite ritual mask. Oh, it does make people more averse to pain. That could be nice. We have some cloth pads. We have a decent set of clothing here. I can sell wood to these guys. Ah! I can buy some horses, I can buy some chicken. I can sell my cloth for a little bit of profit, I guess. You know what? I'm actually gonna sell them a bit of herbal medicine. And sell them that, and then, yeah, I want some silver. Because sometimes, like, the exotic goods trader, I didn't have much I could trade with them, but I could trade silver with them, so I could get the silver. What am I gonna do with this side stealer? I guess I just need, like, I guess I might need to actually think about making, like, a crematorium. Oh, right, we have C still. Nice, C haven't died yet. Okay, we're almost done getting the, I would say the inside's clean. I can't really put a hand on my heart and say that whatever this is somehow clean. This is pretty filthy. Like for a base, this blows, okay? It's like, I don't know, garbage truck here. We think like garbage trucks are cool. Yeah, we want to recruit you. Alright, you're just, space refugee, but you're part of the catch. Alright, because you are. Aha. I was thinking, like, what? Weren't you part of, like, a faction? And yeah, they were. They genuinely were. Yeah, Sammy is not cutting as many blocks right now because she's unfortunately busy being a warden. I gotta say, this is one hell of a rehab though. I literally locked this guy up and be like, yeah, you can come out the second you're no longer an alcoholic. I have to be pretty effective though. Great! They're attacking immediately. Two imps. Okay, fighting imps in the rain is luckily not that terrible. Are these imps? Yeah, they're imps. Oh, that was easy. Should I do something with this guy? He's a fast walker with fast runner, meaning that this guy's like super fast. Oh well, I guess it was. How much you can do now? Got any good clothes on you? Got a parka. Nah. We can bleed to death. Oh yeah, now you're running. Yeah, this person can't run away. I'll just be honest and say that. Or it would be nice if at least you get like a pretty far away before you like keel over and die. Moderate, yeah, 3 hours. You're not getting off the map. Yeah, you're gonna die in about. There we go. Hey, that went actually pretty well. Shuttle arrived. Ooh, finally! I can send this cracked prisoner. I'm just like, yeah, is it loaded? Quest complete. Perfect. About time. Oh, that's so good. I like BS here. Like, you have no idea. Like, this is like the one of the prisoners I must have beaten up the most, okay? Not in my entire RimWorld playthrough, but like at least what you guys were watching. We're talking like constantly throwing hands. Like, one thing is like, okay, you're there, and oh wow, what happened to the camera there? Okay, but that's good. That means one less person that you have to constantly babysit. Yeah, we gotta clean your prison cells because no, that's like, I think it will at least help your like mood, not having things be like crap ugly, but at the same time, it's like the loaded crux of the cult. Ooh. Yeah, I will accept that. We can get some quests for our relic. Pretty crap relic, but it's a relic, so I'll take it. Ooh. Oh no, restarted. RIP. Yeah, we had a restart yesterday, C. Oh, hi, C. How are you doing? I loved the cards you made, okay? They looked amazing. But yeah, I had to restart because, well, we all died. Unfortunately. We went out with a... I want to point out that we survived on for so long despite all that. We should have died the first time. We should have died the second time, but it was unfortunately third times that was the charm. Doing okay? Going to sleep soon? Ooh, okay. I won't keep you up too long. Well, I'll keep you up as long as you want me to keep you up. Let me help you with what? No, don't shoot C to bed. That's crazy. Oh, it's just like, ooh, what you say? ASMR beat you to sleep. Being like, oh wait, okay. I was about to say something, then I realized I don't think I should even do that as a bit. Like, what I was planning to say would actually be like kind of depraved. So let's not be depraved, okay? Ooh, what you say? Ooh, that you only met. Ooh, what you say? Ooh, what you say? That one is like so good. If anybody has seen like that, the sketch like Dear Sister. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead. Ooh, what you say? Okay, I think this is where I will make the sort of like enclosure, you know. I don't know, so I'll make a double door there, even though there's no use for it. But yeah. I'm not sure if I can like do ASMR scripts. I feel like my voice is not really meant for it. Maybe in Norwegian though. Being like du vær så snill å gå i sengs nå. Du vet det er tiden for det. Sent. Natten har kommet. Og du kjenner kanskje øynene dine begynner å bli litt grann tunge. Men ikke vær redd. Skal være med deg hele tiden. You know. Norwegian redeem teaser. I could have like sort of like a small little like say phrase in Norwegian as long as it's like say so. But yeah, I feel like if I would do any form of like, I don't know, sensual content where I'm trying to be like, ooh, how nice. Would definitely be me talking in Norwegian. Chrysler belief. Now believes in the barky wine. I hate you, Eva. You are absolutely dog water. Why do you believe in the one ideology that will make you even more upset? And someone doesn't have to be central. That's very true. Well, who crashed? Allow? Incapable of dumb labor. Oh, that's so bad. But you're so good. Quick sleeper, undergrounder. Rescue this person immediately. Alright, I gotta go. Good luck getting out of our planet. Thank you, Steve. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. Good night and good night. And I hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. What happened there? Alright, I went to 1 speed. Right. Things are slower at 1 speed. Oh, you only believe in the ideology of the Bacon Legion. Ah. If this person joins, I'm gonna actually imprison them just to, you know, convert them over to the correct faith. It's a shame that this person decided in their, I don't know, alcohol-fitted rage they were gonna be even more upset. Like, where did this come from? Genuinely. But luckily, I'm starting to work on my perimeter. Malaria. Are you for real? You got malaria. Sammy? Is this place clean? It's pretty dirty. I needed yourself 10. You are the best 30. That's... Go and lie down immediately. There we go. Dirty. Can you clean the room, please? Thank you. There we go. Malaria is one of those diseases you just gotta get on top of right away. And no, my behated! Because malaria will affect blood filtration. Now it's recovered and decided to leave. Do I want to keep you? You're incapable of dumb labor. That's like, that's not good. And you being an undergrounder, it's also not good when I nod like an undergrounder base. You can leave. I don't care. Yeah, I want people to be able to either haul or clean, preferably both. Yeah, we gotta make this place extremely impressive. And Malaria Minor. Yeah, I was like, it was an unfortunate 10 quality there, but 45. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, taking some medicine and then going back and sleeping. Yeah, that should definitely mean that the immunity will now rise faster than the disease will. Yeah, look at that. I am keeping an eye out for this because it's like genuinely important. Because malaria will kill if you are not attentive with it. Vivian, can you be like a warden for the time being, just so these guys don't... Well, looks like I'm putting this as a prisoner bed. Brother, why are you doing this to me? I'm like in my I just want to grill arc. Like, I just want to set up there. I just want to cook. But no. Cooking is banned by the look of things. Sammy, what are you doing not in bed? Did the big guy really bruise you up that much? Ay. Feeding nutrient paste to patient. You're not doing that well. You just need to get a rest. Ah! It's like telling like a stubborn old person, you know, no, you need rest. And then like the person was like, nah, I won't. You can't make me. Okay, he's almost done. He's almost through. 7 days to recover. 8 days, and the guy is good. He will no longer crave the forbidden soda. Which is a funny name for 52%. Yes! Oh, that's good. Okay, the immune quality will go up. I am not happy with this. This is like, oh, it's a poor bed as well. Vivian, can you just like, we lack wood. Are you for real? Wood. Okay, I guess, yeah. Like if you say so, like if I lack wood, I lack wood. If you would, you would, as they say. There we go. Got enough wood to work on the bed. Perfect. Because I think I need to get Sammy out of that bed and into... Yeah, because this one is good. And obviously, we gotta clean the bedroom so, you know, the person doesn't die. Wall lamp. I want to reinstall you there. Sammy, go and sleep! You absolute idiot. It's like, this person is barely beating the malaria. And malaria is like one of those you have to beat early because you don't really have the time to beat it later. Immunity gain, +7. What was this one? Okay, it was the same. It was the same. I guess it's still better having a better bed, but still. I need to crit the South 10 next time. If that one does a bad roll, we might lose Sammy. There is, however, a way we could save her, technically, but it's going to be like more of a gamble than anything else. I should have used preach health. I'm a dummy. That might be on me. If this person dies now, that's on me. Okay, we will see. We will see. We got 44%. Perfect. Taking medicine to inventory and then just go back and rest. I do not care. Nothing is more important than bed rest right now. And I want you just to rest in bed. Well, you know, to not die. That's fair, right? That's fair to assume, right? Okay, because I feel like malaria, I think once it hits like a certain height, it kicks into like overdrive and it will severely affect the person's ability to combat disease. That's why I'm so cautious of it right now, because, well, Sammy, what are you doing? You're eating. No, you're feeding this patient who will leave the second they can, but aren't leaving yet because, I don't know, reasons. Well, being malnutrition is definitely not good, so yeah, please rest. Okay, 60, 70. I just need to get that immunity up to like a decent amount, and then the second that's good, I can rest easier knowing I won't die. We just don't have anyone better at doctoring. Or how is Vivian at doctoring? 3, yeah, that's like the problem. None of them are like particularly good at medical. A capable amateur, but I gotta like, think that I'm like a little bit worse since, you know, I kinda am. I'm gonna deliver food to these people, please. These guys are starving. I genuinely believe. Yeah, they are. Okay, they're not that starving. Okay, 75%. 48. Okay, that's good. That's better. Oh, finally, you're back to the cult. Okay. I think we might be able to beat malaria, but I'm not taking any risks with this disease, okay? Hypothermia. Hypothermia! Ooh, wow, that's a bit sus. Temperature, heater, immediately build this. I will make, like, I don't know, a temperature star here, so we can, like... please work on the vent first. There we go. Okay, 80% on the alcohol, that's good. Oh. I didn't notice. Okay, and there we go. Back to the game. Price of belief. Ooh, almost. Chemical starvation. Yeah, I think we can deal with that. This person just wants to have a little bit of joy in life, you know. How is Vivian doing? Vivian, are you doing well? Low psychic drone. Right. Remember when I said that there's like this big drawback? How is the malaria doing? Malaria is still on minor. It's at 90% because I think, yeah, major immediately. Because then suddenly the immunity gain, it goes down by a lot. And blood filtration, consciousness pain. It might go into an extreme if it hits 90. But I think it will reach a immunity before. When it says immunity, it's essentially just like, oh, you have weathered the storm. Your body knows how to deal with it. Okay, Sammy, do a good job. 34%. Not necessarily good, but I believe you are through the worst. Yeah, you're through the worst. You'll survive. Oh! Yeah, I'm not testing it with diseases, okay? Diseases are, like, genuinely life-threatening. A visitor! Oh, we got a visitor. He sells... Oh, he sells a couple of stuff. Kind of crazy how they just carry around a reinforced barrel. But then again, what can I say? Okay, Vivian is just in a bad mood and is, I don't know, dulling the knife. Because they're pissed. Hopeless survived. Two desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader, Rustite. They say, we're fighting burn down their home, makes you permission to stay. Time. Make them happy. So many of you. They also reward you for helping them. Yeah, because the thing is, these refugees can both be good for me, and sometimes they can be traitors. Now, don't break your own bed. But it is like a crash out. Yeah, it is a crash out. You're the construction character. Like, this is your room. You gotta replace it. Yeah, okay. I guess you get right on it. You know. Okay, let's reduce your resistance. At least, you know. And we're gonna vent. That's it. I just want the place to be, like, decently ventilated, so... Are they super self-fasting and he is leaving? I guess. I'm not that bothered, really. Oh, ambrosia is ready to harvest. Okay, let's harvest the ambrosia then. Yeah, like, those I just gotta stay on top of. Because ambrosia, as I said, like, if I just gather up a little bit of that, most traders accept ambrosia. So, with that in mind, I can use it as, like, gifting material to get my, like, opinions with other factions up. Low mood. Yeah, the person is just wanting to be in their cell because they can't get their own little, like, sippy bottle. Vivian, can you, like... Sorry for the cough. Yeah, Vivian, I need you to work on your own double bed here. Cool. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I like how every other bed has just naturally been turned into a prison bed. Nice. The malaria is almost completely dissipated. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make whatever here is into like a large defense. Because as I said, I just need the defense. I don't care about what else. Defense is genuinely the only thing that will keep me alive. Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? Yeah, can you clean the rec room? Yes. Yeah, you're gonna be there for a while, but you're almost done. Oh. Crisis of belief. You cannot have that all the time. Work frenzy. Ooh. Well, that's amazing. I mean, work fast just means that they work like super fast. Yeah. In essence, just that. Yeah, global work speed. Yeah, they will work at a 80% faster, but that's like an 1.8 multiplier. So if they were already good at stuff, they'll be like even better. Oh, wow. Abilities ready. Ooh. I could reassure him. There we go. We gotta get their, like, belief a little higher. Ah, perfect. Well, they got like a wall up. I have to just build like the defensive compound, obviously. But then, nothing's stopping me from just winning the game. Obviously, like, I can break down these walls. I can replace them with marble. And then I can add like another... Because I might just like, not copy this, but actually I might copy this like bedside cell up here. That'll add some like extra work facilities. Or something like that. I think that could be fun. Yeah, I got a wooden foot. So, 90% moving. That's not too bad. I'm just gonna learn a bit of cycloid brewing, and you know what? Let me just we can set up a field here, and then we can have cycloid plants. Because as I said, I think we might need some. The cycloid plant doesn't really care too much about like fertility in the ground. Yeah, they will grow. Yeah, so these are like 100% fertility sensitivity, meaning that if this is 140, they will become 40%. Well, they will get the full modifier essentially, but for them, they will only get 40% of the multiplier of the fertility. Led by Looter. How long? Okay, 3 more days, and this person is no longer addicted to alcohol, and I think like alcohol addiction is like one of, if not the toughest addiction to crack in RimWorld. Funnily enough, it's easier to get somebody off yayo and flake, which is our like, you know, the equivalent of certain other real-life narcotics. Then it's to get them off alcohol. You know, I think there's like, I think there's like a saying for that. I think it's like King Booze or like the King Alcohol, because like even people like rock stars who've been like addicted and done like a lot of stuff, when they talk about recovering, they talk like always quitting alcohol was like the hardest thing. I was like, it was the king of addictions. You couldn't quit that. All the other ones, you could like get off of it, but like that one was like your body started to get like actually physically dependent on it. And that does make sense considering the fact that alcohol, I'm not sure if many people know this, but alcohol has calories in it. I think it's like per like gram of alcohol. I think there's like 9 calories per like gram of fat. Alcohol I think is at 7 per gram. And protein and carbohydrates are like 4 per. Like if we're talking about macronutrients. Now around my entire miserable life. Hey, well done. That's good. You're not missing out. There we go. Never will, because see, I'm religious, man. My religion has no alcohol. It's no alcohol. You know what? More than fair. Or else you will be like this person who is currently locked up in a cell, throwing tantrums and going berserk because they can't get their own little, like, they're not allowed to booze cruise, so, Mad Donkey? Oh, wow, that was like a pretty localized Mad Donkey, though. Okay. 2 shots to the donkey, 3 shots to the donkey, and we... Oh, we gave it brain damage. But yeah, a base. My religion says drink, but don't be a drunk, which I also gotta say is pretty based. Okay, nice. We are just... Well, yeah, we're doing well. Okay, low mood. I can't blame him for being in low mood. What's wrong with your mood? Chemical starvation. Yeah, fair enough. Can't stop that, you know. They're starved for their chemicals, you know. I say they. It's like literally one dude who's a little bit mad because he wants to have stuff. Is it like just part of his personality? I'm not even kidding. An impressive building. Venerated terminal. We get some plasteel. The plasteel is genuinely tempting. I'm not even kidding. Getting some plasteel before I need it is kind of nice. I might just accept it for this, though. The problem is we have to, like, defend this thing, so I don't know. I'll put it there. Rip my psychoid, but, you know, better than anything else, so prioritize this. And then place... Ta-da! Me, jealous of you, dog? I'm making a monthly salary in a year? Damn. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that. That's, can't believe the story you're telling me. It's macabre. But yeah, it's crazy, actually. I guess getting your social up is not bad. Low mood, yeah, they're pretty pissed, I can say. Damn, with the scary moat. Not the scary moat. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make this a little easier for my guys and just tell these guys to cut plants there. There we go. Now strapping, we'll do a strapping job at strapping. No, cutting down all these plants. Okay, maybe I need you to clean the rec room. What were we reading? You're reading the social book. Ah, how nice. Okay, maybe I need you to work on the wall here. I want to build that ASAP so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Now, for how long did I have to get this structure open? Destroyed. Okay, it was just berserk. You are so funny. Always going berserk in my living room. Yeah, and then Sammy, can you like capture this person and like, I don't know, put them out of their misery? Oh, it's not alcohol, genuinely. It's like one of the worst ways of clean the cell, please. We can at least try to make this person's mood a little better. There we go. They're not like completely out of sync. They're just really pissed. How long do I have to take? It expires in 12 days. Ah, okay. So I gotta build like a monument. I could just break it down immediately, just take the -10 opinion of him. Like it won't be bad, it will just make him a little, you know, not satisfied with me. Who is good at construction work? Alright. Well, when strapping, you can join some construction. Yeah, 11 construction. That's crazy. Like, yeah, it genuinely almost better than Vivian, and Vivian has like done almost all the construction work. Prison break. Well, I guess we're just going in and raiding your cell immediately. Okay, there we go. I want. No! That was not what I wanted. Ah, it's no! You know, I'm gonna wait, because we're gonna see if we can do anything about this. What's your moving? Ah, your moving is actually pretty bad, because you have scarred legs. And peg legs, obviously. And you're in a little bit of pain. Ay, should I just chop their leg off? There's so much trouble having him have legs, you know. Take his little piggies away, you know. That's a terrible time to laugh. Might I say. Okay, we will see if we can just, Vivian, stab this guy. Please don't kill him, though. Oh, good. Sammy, capture. Vivian, capture. understand how they managed to do prison breaks together, though. No! Did I blind him completely? No way! No way! Did you seriously cut out both of his eyes? You, Vivian, you actual psycho! Using a knife chopped Turtle in the left eye. Wow. I completely destroyed his eyesight. She just like took the knife and stabbed both of his eyes. Well, yeah, he's not breaking out of prison again, that's for sure. Prison break and never. Yeah, no way. You were almost recruited as well. Genuinely, you were literally almost recruited. And then you had to go and do something silly like that, and now you're blind. But you are higher psychic sensitivity though, because you can't see. .3 days. Well, that's a bit... How do I best say? That's a bit bad. I didn't really want one of my people to, well, go blind immediately. Alright, you can actually put on clothes now. Alright, I should definitely also assign... we will edit the anything tab, and I will say... 50%. If your clothes are at 50, they go off. And then Sammy will just work on stuff, you know. Yeah, these are guilty, both of them, so I could technically execute them. If that was ever something I wanted. Look at that. So much blood and rubbish and trash everywhere. Because what? Wow, this guy at least can't complain. You were actually like good at childcare and wardening, so I'll put you that. That is so funny. He is insane at shooting. Guess what he can never do? Given the fact that, you know, the homie over here can't see. Aye. Well, at least we know that if we ever see an eye available, because you only need one eye to be able to see, like, pretty decently. Having no eyes, however, makes you pretty bad at seeing things. In any capacity. Look at there! We got the outer wall done. So now we only have to think about defending from one place. And that's really pretty good because, for example, if we get like a prison break, and Truffle was actually like super fast, Truffle could have escaped. And we are slightly discriminatory having a piggy person called Truffle, but at the same time, I was not the one who named them. I can leave the building there. Like, it's not doing anything. It's like, yeah, it's taking up some farm space, but like, ugh. What would I use the farm space for? More drugs. Well, yeah, essentially, but... Oh, I might as well just make more. Oh, well, no, actually, that's a dumb idea. I feel like that will... Something soon! Ooh! Oh, I can finally recruit you! You're no longer addicted to alcohol, and you're like actually happy now for once in your life. You're no longer deep in the bottle. Can you clean the bedroom? There we go. You don't really want to heal from wounds. New recruit, Eve! Nice! Let's assign you that bed. There we go. What you're good at, actually. You can be a patient. You can rest in bed. You are decent at cooking. All right, you are a dirt mole, so you are naturally good at the mole stuff. There we go. We finally have a dedicated researcher. And I think that is a good place to call it quits. We have a wall. We have actually gotten ourselves a decent pool of characters. I want you to equip the pump shotgun, and I want you to equip your pump shotgun just before I forget. Now, I feel like giving a shotgun to the blind person is a dumb idea, but that's where we'll end it up for today. So, I will say thank you guys for watching. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, bye-bye.